What is up, guys? Wraec is here with a new video, and today we are going to do some awakenings. Already see some people in chat: Soul, Akasha, Tofar, Whitey, Renko. Welcome, guys. I feel illegal to be this early. Well, the stream is starting now, so it's definitely not illegal to be here. Just going to do the stuff we usually do at the start of a stream. Mainly share this thing on Discord, so that we get some viewers in here. Though I saw like 19 people waiting already, which I thought was quite insane. So that's obviously quite nice. Live now. Well, Stas Bossenburgat, Lago, Anton, Pascal, Penrogion. Happy to see all you guys. Where are you from, Rick? I'm from Germany. Hi, Luca, Rodrigo, Summer. So many people already. My god. We really don't... Holy hell, Soul! Just saw... I just saw that Soul apparently summoned an A+ Natasha with 7,500 attack, 7,500 HP and 81 speed, which is S tier speed. That's insane. That's insane. Soul, I already checked it. Already saw it. Live now. Add everyone. Bam. Do you have a Discord? I have a Discord server. I can chat an invitation. I can share an invitation here. Should be no problem at all. Here it is. That's the link to it. Lorson, welcome. We already have a good amount of people here. Chat quite active. Quite insane. Okay. I think I'm not going to the gym today, just going to see this. By the way, I already have to excuse myself. The stream title is probably a lie. In all likelihood, we're not going to do 20,000 starry gems. We are going to do 30,000. Because, well, then 20,000 ain't going to do anything. So we probably will need 30,000. Maybe even 35,000. So, yeah. Will be a bit of a bigger stream than I thought it would be. Current situation, 76 are we on the leaderboard, which would be a comfortable position to just get B+. If we want to go for that A-, yeah. We gotta go get like 3,000 points. So... that's something that we need to do. Sally's getting annoyed again by me tagging her, but that's what you gotta live with when you are in the Discord. So that's quite nice. Yeah. For what are we hunting? We are hunting for an A-, and once we get the A- score, we are going to wait for Transcendence G-Star and then this wonderful copy of G-Star that we have here, or some other copy actually. I don't really care. This is going to become an A- or higher G-Star. That's the idea. And as this is all going to take a bunch of time, I guess we're just going to start. Start in that sense, or we even have a free summon. Start in that sense means we kind of have to... we have to do some ugly stuff first, guys. We have to do some ugly stuff because this guy's gotta go. And this guy's gotta go too. Because we will finance, in a sense, all of that stuff through retiring. There is one problem left, though. I don't think I have a bait. I don't think I have a bait to swap that A- copy out of here, so that's a bit of a problem. Is he in here? He is in here, so we can get a bait. That's good. So let's do 10. Let's hope for a bait. There is one. Okay, that's the first thing we sadly have to do. Honestly, I kind of like that bait. That bait was quite cool. The members, between the YouTube members, if you got the YouTube membership, this guy is not E5 without reason. We made the video, we used him for Broken Spaces, we used him for Flame Shrine, we used him for all of that stuff. And that was honestly huge. Honestly, he did insanely well. I was surprised how well he did. The problem is, we don't really have anything that we can do to make it better. We can get more treasure train, we can do that, yeah. But if I could put that thing in the house, if I could put some imprints on him, get him to be a little bit stronger, I might just keep him. I might just keep him, honestly, but sadly, we can't do anything, so we sadly have to kill this guy off, because that was what he was supposed to be. I bought this guy and the Ice Blink for 6,500 starry, so yeah, they both were meant to die, basically. That's a little bit of torture, right, for you guys here. A bit of torture. Just for the start of this stream, we're just going to start with a little bit of torture. So all hail Lord Bait, but he's going to become a martyr. He's going to die for our sins here in that stream. And yeah, and the Ice Blink too, because, well, then again, yeah, we saw the Ice Blink video where we ain't gonna cry much for him. But the Bait, that's another story. That's another story, because this guy was good. So, without further ado, I see a lot of F's in the chat. Rip Lord Bait. What's up? We're going to kill an Ice Blink and a Lord Bait. Just did that, 16k starry. And he's gone. And he's gone. Okay, now we have 19.65k starry, which was the intended amount, by the way, for this stream. That was the idea. We are going to start off by doing a few summons. We have to summon stuff that we can retire, because if we can't retire it, that will be a little bit of a problem. I think we are going to start off with those Mockmans here, and pretty much, holy hell, pretty much we have to see that we get going here, because yeah, that is going to take a little bit. That is going to take a little bit, so we have to have a look at that. We have mostly continuous summon. Yeah, you can clip it. I think there is a YouTube clip function. I think you can clip it. At least you can do it later. That should work. So if you want to do that, well, feel free. There isn't much use in YouTube clips, I think. Because I think you can do it, and then you get like a link, and you can send that to other people, but beyond that, there isn't much happening. I need those Ezreals. We can start off with some Russells as well. Why not? Russell is, I think, 10 and 4. God knows who. I have no idea. Can normal Transcendent Vesa with Rogan beat Sealand 20? Non-Transcendent Vesa. With Treasure Train nowadays, everything's possible. Everything's possible. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, you can clip it on YT, yeah. But it's not like it's not like Twitch. When Twitch you can go like you can clip it and there is a section and all the clips are in there. I don't think that works. Which is probably, let's be real, it's probably to my advantage. Because yeah, that laugh from my last awakening of HHA, that would still be top tier on top of all of those lists in that sense. And I can probably be happy that this isn't the case and that we won't see it at all. Awaken Ilamak, please. I already did that. I don't think we have any copies made. I don't think we have any copies. We will awaken a bunch of stuff. So it's like C-, that's good. I'm not going to celebrate over C- that we get. That will become quite annoying quite fast. If we get some green cores, we can talk about a little bit of celebration. If we get something red, if we get something orange, then of course there will be celebrations. Definitely will be. But that is another story. You can awaken those Adas as well. That is what YT Shorts is for. Yeah, in a sense it is, right? But I'm not doing it at all. I mean, nowadays you can earn money with it. There is monetization, and I have that active. I could make shorts and keep them monetized and get some money from shorts even. But it's not like my game. I mean, I would have to cut that stuff in the right format and put that together, and I don't know, mate. I don't know. 1 month! Brownie with the membership, upgrading to C tier. Oh, it's been a month already. Damn, can I borrow you Awakened Stone luck when we get our stones Monday? For these stones, my luck is worthwhile getting for those summonings here. I wouldn't recommend getting my luck because you will get a bunch of E tiers indeed. D+. A tier Andrea, we sure hope not. But the thing is, like, whatever we summon, and if it's like Soul, if it's like that Natasha or something, and you get like an A+ Natasha, there are people who say like, oh, it could have been a Vulcan, it could have been a Vulcan. And I'm like, mate, You got like an A+. That's 25,000 contract starry gems. What more do you want? What more do you want? Do you think you will get an A- from this awakening? Well, I would hope so. The thing is, it's a little bit difficult. It does just not work that well to get an A-. We can take a look at Ziggy. Let's do that for a second. Let's take a look at Ziggy. That's Ziggy. 28,650 points. You can guess the amount of A tiers. It's 0. 0 A tiers. Last time Artorias was still active and did that, and I think he went to place 1. Do you know how many A tiers he got? None. And then there is Ikel, and Ikel got like 3 or something. It's RNG, it's luck. We can hope for it. We can probably at some point you can say, okay, now it's very likely that you will get one. But the thing is, yeah, you're not guaranteed to. You're not guaranteed to. And that can be annoying in a sense. But that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. We are going to awaken some stuff in the back now, and then we are going to go for my chests. And we have like about 80, 90 chests. Ragnar got an S tier. Yeah, I know he got an S tier. That was so annoying that he got another one. That guy summoned 2 S tier now. My god. That's just illegal. Okay, so we got that going. Could summon some carries as well. Well, then again, we don't really need to. Let's collect this. Then we need to retire a little bit. All of that stuff here. Clean up the back a little bit. By the way, one thing. Ziggy showed that to me. I didn't know it. Did you know that if you click filter, there is a way to switch the layout? And you can do it like this? I didn't know that. I really didn't know that this was possible. That you can check it out like this. Okay, you have to click on the pictures. I didn't know there was a layout feature. You can see like all the stats, the retirement price, everything. I mean, if you don't want to retire something, then that's quite good. Wow, what? I did sign up to learn stuff today. Yeah, he sent me a screenshot. I didn't know that. I didn't know that this existed. It's so good. It's like a really good feature, honestly. If you want to retire stuff, that's the way to go. But I've like a lot of locked stuff because I got some Islamark copies and I awakened those, and then I wanted to keep them to upgrade to an Islamark tenant later on. Oh, full C tier. Oh, C tier. Can live with that. Nice. The number of treasure train tickets, it's like 1,400 something along the lines of that. We can check it out later. I don't really want to stop the summoning to look at stuff right now. Because summoning will take 1 to 2 hours either way. Yeah. If we have a Horus, we will awaken a Horus Toffer. Can do that. Going for top 50 or gonna dethrone Ziggy? Now we don't have the time to dethrone Ziggy. We really don't have the time to do enough summons to get to Ziggy's point, which is really an issue, by the way. It's interesting. Even if I wanted to go there, despite, I mean, we don't have enough starry gems. I have like 100,000 starry gems. And still we don't have enough starry gems. We probably would have enough copies, I guess. Because this account is pretty stacked in terms of copies. We don't have enough starry and we don't have enough time. The time we use to summon those copies is longer than the time left on the event. This is stupid, but it is that. Yeah, don't break the summoning rhythm. Yeah, we just have to click, we just have to summon, and we have to find a good way. And yeah, the next thing is like we are going to summon like 80 to 100 Aspen copies. That is the idea. I checked that out. I want an S tier SQH. That is the hero that I would really love to summon. But the thing is, going for that is bad. Going for that is bad. Because imagine we summon an A tier SQH. What do we have really? We have 8,000 starry gems. If we summon an A- minus Aspen, that's worth more. If we summon a B plus SQH, what do we have? Nothing. That's nothing. That's like retiring value. If we summon like a B plus Aspen, that's worth something. Yeah, Ziggy's insane, Brownie. Ziggy is insane. I was talking to him and he was just saying, okay, I will just summon till the end of the event. Nobody's going to pass me. If we can do that, and if he has the copies, like, damn, go ahead. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah, I have the star. We could probably go for an S tier right now. If we wanted to, we could take the star and go for an S tier. We would probably still have the time to do that. Oh, decent rogue, B minus. The others were C minus, so that's not nice. Always fancied a good Oberon, honestly. Wouldn't be mad to get one. But that has to be a really good one, like not that crap. It has to be something like, I don't know, B plus at least. Sorry the question, but I know you take on SG Bang. What? I can't read, mate. I can't read. Sorry the question, but I know your take on SG Bang. What's your take on account buying? You think it's worth it to catch up in time? That's an interesting thing. There are varying views on this topic. Like, the thing is, some people say it's good to have the early game. It's good to have the early game. It's good to figure stuff out, to work on Sealand, and I think that's quite reasonable. That's quite reasonable. That makes sense. That you would want to take a look at the early game. That you would want to try to figure out some stuff on your own. The thing is, if you want to build an endgame account, that's super expensive. It's super expensive to build an endgame account. You have to buy like the star spawn mats alone. Star spawn stuff, you buy X, you buy all of that stuff. You spend 10, 20, 30k if you want to get like an endgame account on the level, for example, of mine. That is like the stuff. And if you go ahead and you buy the same account that you end up having after spending all this money, and you just buy it instantly, then you pay like, and I don't know, 1,000, 2,000 euros, something like that. So it saves you a ton of money. If you intend to play free to play and just want to do some stuff and just want to go for a good time, basically, then you don't need to buy any accounts. There is no need to it. But if you intend to spend on the account, then this should be a consideration, yeah. Because if you spend like, let's just say you spend 1,000 or 2,000 on, you have 3,000 to spend, let's just say that. And you spend those 3,000 on a new account, you end up not being insane at all, and having like nothing. You got a few packs, yeah, you have 2-3 events of fun, that's it. If you use 2,000, take those 2,000, buy an account, use the other 1,000 to buy starry gems, get yourself an A-tier Ferrocune Vessar or an A-tier DTV or something. Suddenly you have an insane account. And that's the truth behind it. It's all about the journey, not the destination. Yeah, that's true. It's like, that's the take on the fun, but the take on the results is a different story. You for sure get better results buying an account than just playing. But then again, there is the other thing to it. What do you have when you have an insane account nowadays? You're done with everything. You end up in my situation. You sit here, you don't have any PvE mode to clear. You don't have any sealant to prepare for. You have nothing to save up. No happiness, I would say, in the gameplay. Because what's happiness? It's the moment you finally clear Vortex. It's the moment you clear sealant. And for me, it was always the best when I got something first. Like, one of the best moments I remember in Idle Heroes was when I cleared, I think it was SL25. I think it was the first guy to clear SL25 Fortress, and I also think I even surpassed Jesus in clearing the first SL25. It's an old Reddit post by me, where I cleared an SL25 like day one, like 3-5 hours after the update I cleared it. And that was insane, and that was like really one of the best moments I had in Idle Heroes. And you will never have such a moment if you buy an account. And yeah, then maybe you can wait for the new stuff to happen. But I mean, you don't know the game. How are you going to react if there is some PvE content? The first time there is PvE content, you're gonna learn the game. So yeah, I'm a big fan of playing the game free to play for some time and getting to know if that's like a game that you want, and then you can go ahead and then you can buy an account or something. But play the game for half a year or something, or maybe 3 months. Play it like for free. And then you can enjoy having a good account, or can get a good account. So, we have 80 boxes here. I would say we just go for Espen. Jacob, with the 6 months, we were just talking about it. How insane it is that some people supporting me that long. Wait, no, we were not talking about that. I was talking about that in the members video I recorded just before making that stream. By the way, members only video about the bait coming up. Quite insane. Any chance of you doing another co-stream with Jesus? He's busy awakening stuff, I heard. But other than that, yeah. I mean, like, if he's not tired of it, I mean, the guy has stuff to do, but yeah, it's possible. 4,000 charts, by the way, of Espen. I think it's quite cool. And that's basically going to be what we are going to do now. 80 copies of Espen. No. We don't need to do that. 5-star. We gotta get some stuff out of the way. Those carries are going to be super annoying. We're going to awaken them. Yeah, kind of, right? The longer it takes to obtain something, the more you'll enjoy it, and vice versa. Yeah, it is the case. You get used to having like an insane account quite quickly. And for example, if you play free to play and you get like an 8 tier, that's insane for you. I got 3 in a day recently. And the only thing that was fun about it was like, okay, I posted a screenshot. Ooh. Oh. That is something good. That is something good. Can live with that. Okay. I don't think I had a good carry. I don't think I have a good carry. I think I'm not sure. Do we retire that? What is a good carry even worth? Okay, we're going to go and check those out. If those are under retiring, well, we'll retire this one. Yeah, what I was about to say was like, yeah, you get used to all of that stuff. You don't really need to get 8 tiers anymore. If I get my 20th 8 tier, what is that? That's not insane. I'm happy if I get it by random, by chance. If I buy it, of course, it's like, I don't mind. Keep it. We kind of have to check that out. Like, I need to know carry prices. I have no idea. They aren't worth much. I don't really care, to be honest, because she is a crap tenant. Awakened tier and awakened tier here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we have a 560. That is pretty comparable. It's like 560. We have one for 500 here. They're not really seeing any bids. We can check out this. It's a 540, but that's not comparable. Okay, so like 500, 550, something around that. What's B tier retiring value? That thing's going to die. That's going to be a cruel stream, guys. That thing is going to die. If I can buy it for less starry gems that I get contract starry gems, it's going to die. That's just the reality of it. We are checking it. We are going to see what the value is and if I can get it back. But if I can get it back, it is going to die. It is going to die. That's going to be the case for everything that we summon today. This entire stream, to be honest, this entire stream is going to be a horror movie for a lot of you people. Because we retired 2 A- already, we retired the B tier, we are going to retire way more. This is going to be a world of pain for a lot of you guys. Do you consider the advantage of having SSS stone and being able to SSS any future trends that relevant MNC is already way past SG worth value? Yeah, the thing is, it's hard. Yeah, not necessarily. It's cool. It's like insane. I mean, like the amount of stats or the stat variation is pretty low. But we were talking about that SS summoning stone a little bit, and there is like that thing is really insane. In another way that you guys would think. We were talking about what would happen if you awakened like a Vulcan with that SSS stone? And then there is like a stat variation, and you can get 98 or 99 speed. And if you get 98, your value is like, it's dead, basically. It's not like it's super bad, and there were some that sold for a ton of money. But this is worth so much less if it gets 98 instead of 99 speed. It's honestly insane. It's honestly insane. So the thing is, that's like a 50-50, and that gives you like so much value. And it's still, honestly, it's a little bit difficult. It's really difficult. Yeah, and Brownie just said, what will suck is if he uses it on a hero and then G-Star releases in a super OP. Yeah, of course, but that's always the case. I can guarantee you, in the next 5-6 Transcendence hero, or the next one that releases around December, January, will be more OP and will replace DTV or SSM and make them less relevant overall. We got, just look back, Dark Hero, we got SSM. SSM was insane. Then Light Hero, we got DTV. DTV is more insane than SSM. So, what's going to happen next? Next Dark Hero is going to be more insane than DTV. Or insane in another way that we can't imagine yet. Zura, no, you're not too late. You missed one good summon. We summoned a B-tier carry and hurt people by retiring it. Yeah, 1 speed. 1 speed. The thing is, you have to imagine at which level you are when you use an SSS DTV and who you are fighting. You are fighting Jesus. You are fighting people from iOS that are insane. You want to fight the most insane players in the game. You are getting an SSS because you want to be at the top notch of competitive gameplay. Not to fight like, I don't know, to go ahead and fight me or somebody else with endgame, yeah, or with a whale, yeah, but I am not at 100% perfection on every single hero. I don't have that amount of whaling done in the game that I can do that. I'm lacking Starry, I'm lacking Stellar, I have stuff like that. But the thing is, if you fight somebody else, and this guy might just happen to have an SSS Vulcan himself. If you fight does Jesus have the SSS Vulcan? One guy has an SSS Vulcan. Or was it like, oh no, that was Lord Eric, right? I have no idea. And this guy has 98 speed, and you have 99, you are 1 speed faster. And if you are faster and both get weakness disclosure at the same time, you win that fight. And that means that your average winning percentage with a 99 speed against a 98 speed DTV is insane. It's like you get 20% more, 30% more win rate by that 1 speed. Yeah. Lucas, thanks for joining the member squad. Happy to see you here, mate. Make sure to link your Discord to your YouTube account. There are some tutorials for that, so you can see the members section in my Discord channel. There are quite a few videos, and in like tomorrow or today even, we will get the Lord Bait video there. And with the Lord Bait video, that's definitely a nice one. That's definitely a nice one. Lord Eric has it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, and I think Jesus has a good one as well, and I saw at least one in the auction house with 97 speed, and I saw another one with 98 speed. So if you get that 99 speed, that is huge. That is huge. Don't underestimate that. That's really huge. So definitely we'll check that out. And I mean, you see it at the lower end too. I lose to people that have a faster DTV, and the problem with my DTV is I have a very slow DTV. My DTV got pretty bad speed, it's just barely A-, which was fine for clearing PvE content. For PvP, yeah, not that much. Can't believe my first orange crystal on a regular summon on an Akia. Yeah, but like you got 25k contract story, mate. As I said, it's like insane. But I mean, it's certainly not the hero you want to see it. But then again, you always rather want to see your red crystals coming down, red meteors coming down, and the orange one at that, instead of seeing like an E+ Aspen for the 500th time. So, or being like Ziggy and not seeing any AT heroes at all. So in that sense, I mean, be happy. So that is another thing. Okay, what else do we have? So far as Discord doesn't work at school. Yeah, I remember going to university and they had some stuff blocked. I wanted to play some Hearthstone in the time that we had some. Oh, we had this really boring guy, a really boring professor. He was teaching us law of the workplace, and yeah, it was so annoying. The thing was, he wasn't even a bad guy. I liked him. He was a good guy. But we had him for 6 hours per day. This was always Monday, and we had him on Monday for like 6 hours. And that was so annoying. Like, you could like him as much as you want. After seeing that guy for 4 hours, you didn't want to see him anymore. And then I wanted to play some Hearthstone, and at one point, they blocked it. They blocked it in the Wi-Fi, and I had like no connection there. It was horrible. It was super horrible. Even on my own device, they just blocked the port, I think. They just blocked the port on the Wi-Fi. I have no idea why and how they did it. Maybe I could have used VPN or something, but it was very annoying. Hearthstone is a good game. So honestly, it's a good game even to play in school because you have some extra entertainment, or to play at university. You have some extra entertainment, but Hearthstone always, or a lot of builds if you play like Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds, by the way, great game mode. I still love that. That allows you to have like small breaks. You play your turn for like 10 seconds or something, and then you have 40 seconds till your next turn, and you can pay some attention to the lecture at that point. So you're not worth your interest or you're learning all that much from the place where it really should be. So that's like pretty good. Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube is blocked in my school. Oh well, I mean for the better. I mean you don't really want to watch YouTube all that time. You are there to learn after all, so I guess in part of it, yeah. Then again, sometimes you just need a break, so I can understand it. But then again, we have to say, back in my day, when I was in school, I mean, I was just talking about university, which is also already multiple years back, when I did my master's degree at that time. That is already multiple years back. But now, like, when I went to school, we didn't have wireless LAN. It was like, we didn't even have a lot of computers there. So that was another story. Not even a lot of computers there. When I went to elementary school, you would call it, we had one computer, and that was like an insanely cool thing at that time. Teddy, with the support! Thanks, man! Same for you. Make sure to connect your YouTube to your Discord so you get like access to the channels on my YouTube, on my Discord server, and can view the videos if you like to. I always appreciate your support, mate. Definitely. Check him out on Twitch, by the way. Can give a little shout out here. It's a bright moment for that. Teddy, definitely a good guy. Always like to check in on his live stream. Do we have the link here? Can just post the link to the chat, I guess. Wait a second. He posted in community content, I know it. There it is. Copy link. So that's his Twitch. Make sure you follow Teddy on Twitch. Let this guy blow up a little bit. Get some more viewers on his streams. He streams daily, I think. I think it's daily for quite a good time already. It's good times for me because this is from same time zone, so I can always check that out, or often check that out, which is quite good. Yeah, MK and I think we are in the same time zone, or is he like 1 hour? Is there a 1 hour difference? I'm not sure, but I'm Beast, by the way, if you can get confused now. Ah, okay. Yeah, on YouTube the names are always a little bit different. Teddy is underrated streamer. Yeah, definitely is an underrated streamer. Sometimes come in there and there are like 10 viewers. He has to have like 100 or 200 viewers at all times, honestly. Such a good guy. Such a good guy. And that's interesting content. He does like entirely different stuff than I do. And and I check that out. It's sometimes like the thing, and I say, well, it's super interesting, and a totally different aspect of the game. Like a game that, an aspect where I wouldn't look at, because I have no knowledge about that, and he just excels at that and looks at like SL16, I don't know, bait clear, and he knows exactly how to do it. And that's quite interesting, I have to say. That's quite interesting. Those Aspens here, on the other hand, those are not that interesting because we didn't get a single good one yet. I think, go away. Those E- are ugly. Give me an 8 here. MK is British, I think. Yeah, I think it's British, so it should be like 1 hour. Yeah. Same as Jesus. So yeah, that's 1 hour difference. But I don't know. It doesn't feel like there should be a difference. It just feels so close. It's like, I don't know, weird. It's like half of Europe has the same time zone, and then, well, they are no longer part of at least the European Union. But and then there is Great Britain, and they're like 1 hour behind. And that's a bit weird. Can we stop summoning those E tiers, please? You get a good Aspen in about 6 pulls. The thing is, when I'm going to talk about it, those 6 pulls will already be done. There's a little bit of a delay, I think. I don't know how much of a delay even. What do you work as? I work for the government. I'm hungry. I ate today already, so I'm pretty much satisfied in that regard. Not that satisfied for my summons here. For me, it's 12:34 a.m. 6:36. It is for me. So, starting early evening here for me, which is quite alright. E copies is where it's at. Yeah, the thing is, you get like 30% E tier copies. 30-40% are E tier copies. Then you get a little bit of C, some D tier copies, and then often it's like a D minus, and it's not really anything. So the thing is, as long as we can do this and just click some, we are good. Once we have to start, and have to check out what we can summon and what makes sense, yeah, that's another story. What do you do to be banned? Get me on a bad day and break any rule. That is one way. Or name yourself Ace. That can also work when Ica sees you. I'm not sure. I wonder if Lexi banned more people than me. I'm pretty fast at banning. I'm not. The thing is, I'm not a big fan of this warning system. There's like this warning system on Discord, and you can like /1 and it pops up and it's like 1, and I'm always like, yeah, okay. I mean, does that solve the problem? Is there somebody that says, oh no, I got warned, what am I going to do? It's not really that effective, I feel like. I'm looking at the person, I think, okay, is that something he did one time and was just stupid or something like that? And or is that some person that you wouldn't want to have on the Discord server? Like, if that's somebody that you wouldn't want to have on the Discord server and that's just going to be annoying and not going to interact with the people in a nice way, or going to post some no-brain comments all the time, yeah, then I ban people. Lexi also bans people, pretty similar reasons, honestly. There are some people she just doesn't like, and she takes them off the Discord, and I'm like, okay with it. If there are problems, then okay, why not? It's like only 2-3 people that she doesn't like, so that's okay. I can live with that. I would rather ban 4 or 5 people than give everybody that comes to the server 4 or 5 chances, because you get like, we have 1,300 people on the server. If those are all annoying, or like 50% of the people joining are annoying, and you give them 4 or 5 chances, you will always have somebody on the Discord server that does some crap. And I would rather just ban them, get rid of them, and then it's okay, and then you never have to worry about them again unless they make a new account. And there are people like this. I remember, that was one stream. There was this one guy, and he joined the stream, and he posted some crap, I don't know what it was, and we banned him, And 5 seconds later, the same guy is in there with another account. And we banned that account instantly as well. And he has the next account. And he did that for like 5 or 6 accounts. We banned 5 or 6 of these accounts. And he just popped up all the time again. The rolls are crappy, but there are like a lot of those purple crystals. I don't know. Hello, Alexis. So, I don't really get it. That was insane. Yeah, and then the next thing was, I at one point we somehow reached the last account, and he was gone at least, or he didn't want to do that anymore. And then I was checking out MK's stream because he was streaming later after I finished my stream, and I wanted to check that out. I went into that stream, and there was the same guy already in chat. There was the same guy already in chat. And I don't know. And MK didn't ban him. I don't know. He posted some crap, but MK didn't ban him. You're from Brazil. And there are some people from Brazil watching me. I'm always quite surprised. I look at the statistics. Oh, last 2 Aspens. Then we summoned 80. And I was surprised from which areas of the world the people that play Idle Heroes and watch my stream are coming. That's quite insane. I got a lot of people from Brazil. Saw that in the statistics. Quite some people from Brazil there as well, watching the stream or the videos. It's quite cool. Okay, those were all of them. Yeah. Got 3 E- in the 80 summons. It's not too much. E- aren't as common as you might think. Like E+ and E tier is common, E- is not that common. 2:40 a.m. in Sydney. Oh my god. Doing the Australian guys here no favor, I guess. MK also bans too much people. Does he? Is he like also one of those guys that ban a lot? But I can get it. I think it's alright. I mean, like, you have a less active chat. Okay, yeah, I get that. You have a less active chat in the end, because you ban a lot of people that obviously interact with the chat. Because you don't ban somebody that doesn't interact with the chat. To get banned, you have to write something that makes me ban you. And if you don't write something, so yeah, you can't get banned. But like, I think it's worth banning some people. Can you talk slowly? I have a hard time doing that. But I will try. I will try to take it a little bit more slowly. I can understand, my friend, that it's easier to understand. We're just talking about having a worldwide audience. So, yeah, makes sense to talk a little bit more slowly and take it a little bit more relaxed. Not a single B crystalline 80 pulls. Yeah, I think that is about what you would expect. People, by the way, people think way wrongly about the probabilities of getting an A, or getting a B tier or getting an A tier. People just say like, okay, I did 10 summons, I didn't even get a B tier. Like, yeah, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to get a B tier in 10 summons. It is just that way. Or I only got E and D, and yeah, from the probabilities, that is what you would expect. I'm polite. Am I? Am I polite? I try my best, but it's like, yeah. I am what I am. If some people say I'm polite, some people wouldn't agree on that. I guess everybody has like a good or a bad side. So our best copy was a C tier. I think that's about normal for the probabilities. We can check that out. Yeah, makes sense. Like C tier, C+. We could have summoned a C+, I guess. Maybe a B- would have been in the range of the possible. 25 copy selection chests again. I think we're just going to go for more Aspens. More Aspens it is. More Aspens it is. Can use some chests. This contains Vulcan. Okay, this contains Vulcan. Free-to-play series, can't bring myself to it, mate. Can't bring myself to it. Honestly, before I do a free-to-play series, I start showing Idle Heroes on the channel. Because it's like more fun, but I can't bring myself to play that much Idle Heroes to show it on the channel then again. Did you ever try Ode to Heroes, the H game? No, I did not. This is in fact the only DH game that I ever tried. So, yeah, nothing else. We can summon that 4Cs as well. That's good. Oh, are there Aspens in here? There are not. Okay, then we are not going to summon that. Okay, let's go ahead. More Aspens. It's Aspen time. I need a sip of my coffee. You got 1 B- and 1 B in 70 awakens. I would say you got lucky then. Can you show how many awakens you've done after... I will make a video. I will make a video about it. I wrote down all the awakens that I did before this live stream or to the start of this live stream, and then I'm going to do one after the live stream. When we are done with everything, then I'm going to write everything down as well. And we're going to talk a little bit about statistics, about how much starry that cost, how much starry one summon costs, and yeah, that is what we're going to do. Do a Horus later. Oh my god, we got another horrible E-. Do you still play Destiny? Yeah, I played yesterday actually. Played it yesterday. Did a little bit of those Guardian game stuff that they have going on at the moment. Just isn't too spectacular. Not the biggest fan of this Guardian game stuff, to be honest. New weapons are good though. New weapons are good, but then again, yeah. Power creep, of course they're good. I got a B Xeer and 8 summons. That's very lucky. That's very lucky. I wonder if today's streamer luck. I haven't had luck in summoning on the main account at all. The only time we have luck on the main account when we summon is when we use an awakening item. Then we got an A- HHA and an A- DTV. The A- DTV had a 5% chance to be A-, and the HHA a 1% chance. Lord Bait. Do you think he will rise again? After the 7th summon, he rose again. Rise? Rose again. Came up. Oh, I have an insect there and I should probably better kill that. Give me a second. Okay. Successful kill. It looked like a tick. I don't want to keep a tick alive in the vicinity of the place where I sleep. So, yeah, not rip insect. Ticks definitely should not survive. Those are the evil insects. Like spiders, one thing. Oh, come on, be good. B tier. Guys, do you know what happens next? Do you know what happens next? Do you have an idea what we're going to do with this thing? I give you a second to think about it. But you can look at the stat line and then you will probably know what this is going to be. But that's B tier. It's actually insane that this is even B tier. It's just about B tier. Horrible one. Yeah, he dies. It's bye-bye Aspen, but like, yeah, terrible attack. I mean, there's what do you want to do with that Aspen? Nobody's going to buy it, like, we can't sell that. That's definitely going to be starry, but that's like a 600 starry summon, so I'm not complaining. By the way, that's the risk, that you also have when you use a summoning item, because even if you use an A- summoning item, that can still end up having B tier attack or something, and be an absolute horrible copy, so yeah. At the same time, we also can get like a pretty good one with A+ attack, or even S tier attack or something, so that is another story. By the way, did I already tell you that this is likely going to be a G-Star that we are going to summon? What rank are you at the moment? It's not even worth watching. We're probably like rank 70 or something. Rose probably like 7 ranks, and that's about it. Takes a long time. We have to make like 3,000 points, so we have to do some summons. It's like 5 points per awakening. 5.5 I think was the average that I had before. Yeah, and we have to get to 3,000. So we have to do like 600 summons. About that. So like 600 summons is what we have to do. Plus all the retiring that we need to do, and yeah. Can I buy that Aspen? You don't want that Aspen. Don't buy that Aspen. You don't want it. Will you ever do a face reveal? There's nothing to win in that for me. Like, it doesn't make much sense. Like, I think depending on what you work, it can make sense. For me, it doesn't. It's like the extra image of being a content creator. That's like not something that will give me any advantage there in my job. So I would rather just keep it private, and then this aspect is something that I can do after work, and that's alright as well. For somebody like Barry, for example, that is a good thing, because you can make way more money with YouTube when you show your face. A lot of those companies, especially in the area that we are in, those gacha game areas, they want people that show their face, so they can make like an ad and show them in the corner and say like, hey, I played this new game and the graphics are great, and I don't know. Or like this even more ridiculous, those even more ridiculous ads where they say like, yeah, I got into the club because I have like 500,000 power. You know those? Those are funny. But it's so useless. I will never play a game that makes such an ad. But then again, I play Idle Heroes, and if you you can Google for Idle Heroes ad, and yeah, okay, there are some, and they are not great. They did a bunch of really bad ads. Quite recently, they even did an ad advertising Starry Gem sales, like off-market Starry Gem sales. I was like, okay, I mean, you can do that, but I don't know if you want to make an ad about that. Some people thought like, yeah, I could get banned if I buy Starry Gems. DH is like, yeah, we make an ad showing you guys that you can buy Starry Gems in off-market here. Okay, if you think. It's like funny. Goodbye, Aspen. That's good money. That's good money. Okay, 8. Okay, that were like 105, I think. 105 copies. We are now going to go ahead, summon 91 shards here. Going to take a look what we get here. We got those floras, 5 of those floras, we can summon those. We got the SAH that we can summon. 4 Arenias, those are great. 6... Why is he in the elite shards? What does he have? Which business does he have in the elite shards? He has no business being there. 6 crews. Cruise doesn't make much sense. We got some Xias. Inosuke. Can also go for that. The Ignis, nice. Okay. Some good stuff in there. I'm going to summon those Arenias as well. I'm listening to like a podcast while a lot of my videos make sense to listen to like this. Like you can watch the yesterday's core video, for example. You can watch that without looking at the screen for a single time. And you will still get most of the information. And so, why not? Sure, go ahead. Thought about uploading it to Spotify, but that's difficult. That's difficult. I'm going to go get that Inosuke as well. Not much here. We can go get that Saya, because Awakening Sayas makes sense. 3 plus Sayas actually have good value. Delacium, we're going to awaken the one that we got, but not more. Yeah, now is the problematic time. Now is the time that really, or now is the moment where it really takes some time to do the summons, because we have to go through multiple factions, summon multiple heroes, which might seem disadvantageous, but the thing is, most people don't have the opportunity to do that. Like that we can do that is actually a big thing. There are like S models in here. 6 S models, and we got another one. Those are 7 S models. And then we have those queen copies we're looking for. 3 queen copies. Nice, okay. We got some queen copies. We got a lot of good stuff actually to summon. And that is really the best part about this account. We got good stuff that we can summon. Other people don't have that. They summon crap all the time, so even if they get like an A tier, it's like, yeah, it's like retiring A tier. We have the probability to get some good stuff. Nitish, I wish you a good night. Thanks for joining the stream. Always happy to see that you guys are here. Always happy to see that you join in. We still have a bunch of summons to do. I mean, we are not even through the first 10k. And we are going to get to the point where we have to summon bad heroes. It's just happening. It's just happening. But till then, I want to summon as high quality heroes as possible and work my way down from high quality to low quality heroes. Done over 1000 Awakening, never got an A. Yeah, that's sadly a lot of people. Time for gym. Enjoy the gym, mate. Maybe we are still online when you come back. We will see how long it takes, because we're an hour in and this goes way slower than I expected, actually. Anything good yet? We got 2 B tiers. Honestly, I'm quite happy with that. Okay, we can summon Gloria. If I get in Gloria S tier, I will cry myself to sleep. No, I will be happy because I got Contract Story. Will be alright, though not the preferred one, to be honest. What's your Twitch name? Oh, at Biscuit. Okay, not at me. Not at me, not even talking to me. I was just about to say that I don't do Twitch, but I have a Twitch account, which is weird, by the way. I have a Twitch account and I have followers on Twitch. I never did anything on Twitch. I join some people's stream and then I write some messages and that's about it. That's all I do. But I'm never like streaming on Twitch. Just not happening. So I'm hoping we get some nice tenant copies. The Saya copies would be nice. Then again, I bought an A tier Tussilago if you didn't see that. That's going to be a non-member video, by the way. We're going to do some shenanigans with the Tussilago. Yeah, she goes GK Fire Holy Damage. It's a Tussilago with GK Fire Holy Damage. LFA SQH. Yeah, boy, fuego. LFA SQH. With LFA as main carry. It's way better. You get huge damage buff from SQH. I got an A- Drake copy. I mean, still 8k contract style. Maybe somebody's even going to buy it, but he's a horrible tenant. Is there a reason you opted to stream on YouTube instead of Twitch? I mean, you get more viewers. You get less money, but you get more viewers. The thing is, people aren't really acclimated to the memberships on YouTube. So people buy memberships or get memberships way less often than they get subscriptions on Twitch. Like, there are people gifting subscriptions on Twitch left and right. There's nobody doing that for memberships. But then again, memberships are way better than subscriptions. Like, on paper, they are way better. But back then, to answer the question, I thought like, okay, you have a YouTube account. YouTube streaming is the thing. Didn't see a good reason to go to Twitch and have like a second base there on Twitch and do my streaming there. There is no upside to that. I have my YouTube account with established stuff, with like established monetization. Don't have to change anything around. I get my money on YouTube. I have my tax stuff is done for YouTube. If you never did that before, if you never did YouTube, you have to file tax stuff with the American government so that they don't tax your money that YouTube sends you from America and to, in my case, Germany. Yeah, I know. I mean, the thing is, that I want to tell you is not that everybody should get like a membership. Definitely not. Not necessary at all. I'm absolutely happy when people watch my stream if they have a membership or not. Of course, I do appreciate people getting a membership, but it's like if you don't have the money, then you don't have the money, and it's absolutely all right. The thing that I just want to say is, if you compare like a YouTube membership to a subscription. In my case, they both cost the same. Cost the same as a Twitch subscription to get a membership, but you get nothing back for a Twitch membership. That's the thing. You get nothing back, but you get stuff back for YouTube membership. So that's the difference. That's everything I wanted to say. Not that everybody should go ahead and get like a membership. Wonder what our best summon will end up being. I mean, like, we got right now it's the carry, I would say. Right now it's the carry. Followed by the Aspen. That's the first time, Jacob, I see somebody gift a membership. Not even kidding. I didn't even know how that looks. Alexander got a membership from Jacob. I didn't even know how that looks. That's super interesting. It has like some boxes with the gifting and the little membership star. That's quite cool. So, everybody, fancy that great moment. Probably, Jacob, it was probably the first time anybody on YouTube did that. Justin, you are the first person to do that. It's like, just didn't happen before. I've never seen it. I'm honestly real with you right now. I've never seen that. I have never seen that. Quite insane. Thanks, mate. Yeah, Alexander, you're now a YouTube member. He's like, what did happen to me? What happened to me here? You're now green in chat. You have a little D symbol next to your name. You can use the symbols. You can even access the member videos. I mean, if you link your YouTube to your Discord, you can access the member videos on my Discord channel. That does work. That does work. That's fancy. That's really fancy. Highest pull so far, B tier carry with B tier attack, B tier HP, B minus speed, pretty good attack, and we retired it. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, like, if we get some B, that's alright. Maybe you can get a B plus later on. I wouldn't expect like a A tier, but that's another story. Some C tier copies, of course. Germany for the win, my home country. Germany's a nice country. I like to live here, honestly. I really do. It's pretty good. Gifted a membership and instant ads. That's the way. Monetarization at its finest. When did YouTube started doing ads and live streams? I mean, like, if you have, they do it automatically. Like, if I can actively place one, which I never do, but they play them anyway. They play them anyway. So it's like, they just add some ads. Doesn't even do a lot of money. It doesn't even get me a lot of money, the ads from the live streams. Really is that way. The memberships give me way more. Task only UIM! Mate! Welcome to the support! Legendary even! My mate went for the legendary support. Thanks, mate. Some memberships going here. My dad's side of the family is German. Oh, that's pretty good. Decent. Do you get the same amount of money from memberships regardless of the region we buy it from? I'm not sure. I never really checked that out. I think so. I would think so. But I've never gone in detail and checked out how much money YouTube actually gives me per membership. You could try it. I mean, like, I don't mind if you want to buy it from a country where it's cheaper. Go ahead, do that. The German kid in my class is the most horrible human ever. That might be the case. I don't want to say that everybody from Germany is a beautiful person. We have some bad people as well. Definitely have. So I don't want to say that, to be precise. It's actually high rolling, right? There are a lot of good summons in here. I wouldn't be surprised if we got like a pretty high average. It's just like there is nothing fancy in here. You want to see, if I made the YouTube video, for example, and I showed all of that stuff here in the YouTube video, nobody would be like, oh yeah, those were good summons. People would be like, wait, I watched that for 5 minutes now. Is there going to happen anything? And I would be like, yeah, nah, there are going to be more C tiers made, but not really anything happening. And yeah, you really need that. If you want to make a YouTube video about that stuff, you really need that. Not this guy, you really need like 1 A tier, 1 B plus, some huge summons, something like that. With this stuff here, you can't even make a video. Yeah, I live in Berlin when I'm not on the base for the military, but I also love the Rhineland. I've been in Berlin quite a few times. I'm not the biggest fan of Berlin, to be honest. Promise to summon a horse. Rhineland is okay. Ruhr Valley is pretty nice. So that's definitely something. If you are if you care for stuff like that, for mining and stuff, Ruhr Valley in Germany was like the mining area. I come from that area in Northern Westphalia, and there are still some areas shaped by the mining. It's pretty interesting. Cosmin, welcome to the memberships, mate. As I said before, make sure to link your Discord to your YouTube channel so you get all of the advantages of it and see all of the new member videos. Seeing all of those new members, I definitely have to make sure I upload that bait video later on to the members site so that you guys get to see something instantly. Mate, that's pretty nice. Makes me really happy. What is the A- summon being used on? It will be a G-Star. It will be a G-Star. As soon as Transcendence G-Star will release, we will upgrade that. We will make him E5. We will get an A- copy on him, test all of that stuff. Well, as far as we can. Hopefully he will be good. Musel is nice. Great wine. Yeah, that's pretty good as well. Saarland is pretty cool. It's a smaller area of Germany, yeah, but it's pretty cool also as well. I'm always surprised, honestly, by in the Ruhr Valley here. I'm honestly always surprised if I see some stuff and you think like, for example, I was in Essen, a city, and Essen? No, it was Essen. And in Essen, there is like, you drive through the city and there is like some industry around and you check that out and there are some companies. And then you see like a little mountain in the back. It's like not a big mountain, but it's higher than all of the houses, fair bit higher than all of the houses, multiple meters higher than all of the houses. And you see that and you think like, okay, yeah, little mountain. And you don't think too much about it. And then you're in front of it and you notice that's no mountain. That's like stuff, material that was dug up by the mining companies around there that were mining for coal. And they were bringing up all of that material and putting that on a large pile. And that large pile that is just sitting there. And they let grass grow over it and they put some art on top of it. But it's just, that's no natural mountain. And seeing stuff like that, it has some kind of beauty, some industrial charm. I think there is an art style even revolving around that. And if you see that, I think that is always pretty interesting for me. And that's what really makes it. 20 cents! That's a pretty cheap membership. That's really indeed a pretty cheap membership. It's no problem though, mate. If you pay 20 cents for it, then be welcome to the membership. That's alright as well for me. 20 cents is really not a whole lot. That's really not a whole lot. But again, make sure you link it to your Discord so you can get all of the advantages, even if you only pay 20 cents. That's alright with me. Is he from Germany? Yeah, I'm from Germany indeed. As I said, Northern Westphalia. And that's the area. Thanks, Raiderfy. Oh, by the way, I was told the exact opposite quite recently. There was somebody below in the comments of the video of Barry. He reacted to the Ice Blank video, and in the comments of that there was some guy and he told like, how German do you want to speak English? And he's like, yes, and some cheap joke obviously. But I get that all the time. There are either the people that can't really say where I'm from or don't really get the grasp of it, but oftentimes not the German people. German people kind of find out quite quickly where I'm from. Oftentimes people from other countries that have some problems finding out where I'm. But the thing is, some people really don't think that I speak English very well. I think it's alright. I think it's decent. I don't have the broadest vocabulary, and sometimes I get into stuttering because I miss a word or I begin a sentence, and where I get to the point, I have this really well-established sentence in my head, but I thought of that sentence in German and not in English, and then when I get to the word that I want to use, I don't find it anymore. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Can you awaken a wall deck? Yeah, sure. We have 3. Let's awaken 3 wall decks. Missed my SSS message? Where is your SSS message? I could get the SSS bait for the memes. What the hell? 10 memberships? Holy hell, Devilman! And 1 membership from Zenro, right behind that. Holy hell! They're coloring my entire chat green. What's going on? That looks so insane. Perogion, JJ, Pausera, Timon, Baka, Salty, Teddy, Persuasive, your boy Fuego, Marquis all got a membership. Chris Vincent also got a membership. There's half of my chat is members now. That's insane. Thank you, Devilman and Zandro. Thank you, guys. That's insane. I wonder if that's going to unlock all of these slots. Like, there are slots for all of the emotes, and at one point at the beginning of all of that membership stuff, I hired an artist and let him make like those SFX emotes, and then I wanted to put them on YouTube so you guys could use them, and it didn't allow me to because you have to get like, it's like structured. You can, when you have 10 memberships, you can put 5 emotes in there, and then you have to get 3 more, and then you can put another emote in there. I have no idea why they structured it that way, but that is the way it works. And so I could put in like 5 or something, but if we now have like 30 members, I guess we can put in some more. Let's do the soul move and awaken like a Natasha and see if that gets an A+ now too. Misses all the memberships gifted. I know that feeling, Allbell. I know that feeling. It's like you stand there and everybody around you is green suddenly, and then you're like, yeah, okay, and what about me? What about me, guys? You forgot me. Yeah, Devilman's like a long-term supporter. Devilman has the longest membership on the channel. And he will be the first guy to get the S tier icon. Which, by the way, I will restructure that soon. There will be no longer A-, there will only be A tier. And after A tier, at 12 months membership, there will be S tier. So he will be the first one to get an S tier summon. And I will get... I have an idea for some guy who can make great icons. And I will ask him... We'll pay him, we'll get some money for it. And I will ask him to make me the last icon. The last icon. There's one guy, he has a Discord server and he makes the best icons that I've ever seen. Like, it's insane. It's the one of Renegade, the Discord server of Renegade. It's the best Discord server, honestly. It's like insane how many... They have achievements for like everything. And if you get like 5 quadrillion damage in Star Expedition, for example, he designed like a Star Expedition boss icon in a specific color with his texture and everything. It's insane. I love that server. Love that server, love that guy. I think I will ask him about it. He doesn't know of his luck yet, if you call it like that. But I think he would be the right person to design like the last one. I want to have a special one. I don't want... we have the ones from the game, D tier, A tier and everything. But like, I wanna ask him. Every time he says icon, I think he's talking to me. Yeah, might be the case. Aika, the only blue person in chat right now. How many points do you have in Gala? I have no idea. We have done like 100 summons and haven't looked at it for a second. I mean, we have to do the Lasiums, do we? We have to do the Lasiums. Gonna share some luck with you? I hope so. The S in Sandro stands for the S tier SQH that you summoned, right, Sandro? Oh, that guy. I'm still so jealous, mate. I'm still so jealous. He summoned an S tier and an A tier. Doing the same Gala in like 11 summons. So insane. Oh, C tier Delasium. 2.8k? Oh my god. We still play 60. Oh, stop telling me that stuff. My god, that is horrible. Welcome to the chat, Robert. Oh my god, we still have so much to do. I better summon that Morix as well. Easily over the average of the 5.5 point mark. I will calculate that later. I was doing 5.7 till the point that when we started the stream. But like, we got C tier after C tier after C tier in the last summon, so like, I don't think I can complain. Yeah, Timon, you got the membership from Devilman. He hit us with the biggest membership bomb I've ever seen, like 10 memberships. That's insane. Members chat probably exploding right now with new people. Oh, not yet. Teddy's already in here. And you can get the custom color, by the way, on the Discord server. It's like, and if you want another color in there, like you fancy, I don't know, some special yellow or something, just let me know. I'll put it in there. But there is like, you get access to like color selection channel, and there's a button for every color, and you get a roll when you click the button. Chris, thanks for joining the stream. If you want, you can watch the rest of it later on the channel. I wish you a great night, and see you next time, mate. A- Wraec incoming. We already have one. Hoping to high roll in my B storm. I plan on buying an 80 either way before the end of the month. Yeah, you told me about the Star Alchemist storms. I saw some good videos with Star Alchemist storms, so it's not like he's entirely bad. He's obviously struggling a little bit compared to DTV, but I think he will be good. And B tier high rolling, that's a difficult story. I did that, but it's like 1% chance. Yeah. 1% chance for anything A- or above. And 5 times that much, obviously, if you have like a B stone, plus stone, B plus stone is like 1 in 20, so 5% chance to get an A- or higher. So what I expect is, honestly, that we have another drop in A tier prizes right after this event ends. Because we will get 50 people, but then again, it's 1 in 20. So it's like 2.5, 2.5 A minus or better are going to come from the 50 people getting a B plus stone. And then we have like all the people getting a B stone, which I have no idea how many that are going to be. But those, every 100th person getting a B stone will get an A minus or better. That's about the average. Biscuit! Yeah, I think you missed when like half of my chat was colored green for a second. Like Devilman and Zandro, they gifted out memberships, and it was quite insane. Honestly, that made me really happy to see all of those green names pop up. That was pretty cool. The queens, of course. Well, Zandro gave us some luck, but apparently not enough to also get an S tier queen. Well, we did what we could. Let's summon a Scarai. I just saw that I got some. Imagine getting like an A tier Scarai. Then we would have to do like Scarai series. I want to summon Scarais. That's quite cool. Like, that's the hero that's almost forgotten, I feel like. I had almost forgotten about Scarai. Because that's like that was the PvE meta before Ithaca. And people built like Scarai teams. And I remember I wasn't in any major clan at that point. There was like this one guy in my clan, and he started building a Scarai army. And he already had like a pretty decent Scarai army going, and upgraded that to a certain point. And was just in the means of getting a really insane Scarai army when they released Ithaca, and I out-damaged him with a 9-star Delasium and a 9-star Ithaca. And he had like 3 E5s, 4 E5s built already towards that Scarai team. And that was suddenly worthless. So yeah, like, that probably hurt. And at that time it was not easy to get an E5. You really spend some time to get it. Scary? Scary is the German pronunciation. I don't know. Something, I mean, like, we were talking about my English being good or bad or whatever. But the thing is, whenever you give me a name, I tend to pronounce it in a very German way. I wouldn't... there's some stuff, if it's a word or something, I use the English pronunciation, but then again, you give me something like Scarai, and I would, for example, you said, you wrote Delasium, but when I say Delasium, I copied that from MK or Barry saying that. The first time I read that name was like Delacium. And that is proficiently German. It's main account. And yeah, I still have to do summons on the Amazon account, which is a bit of a problem. I don't really know when I should do that. Might just record that on my phone, because I really, really don't want to sit around on my PC any longer when I'm finished doing that. Yeah. Yeah, the copies alone took ages, and I think material was also a thing. And at that time, we didn't have the summoning system, so you needed specific 3-stars, specific 4-stars to summon anything. You had 0 backspace if you weren't a whale. He had a pretty good VIP level, though, so yeah. But yeah, all of that stuff took forever. Yeah, Delacium. Because the E is pronounced E in German. And, which is interesting. I say the E is pronounced E in German. And if you say German, then the E is pronounced like the German E, which is very weird. Where the, as in weird, the E is pronounced like an E. Which makes no sense at all. That is so confusing. That is so confusing. Let us stop talking about that. Makes no sense at all. My God, we're getting... Oh! And that's still bad. But like, I wanted to say we get like one C tier after the other, and then suddenly that C tier turns into B minus. So yeah, we didn't get a whole lot of B minus yet, actually. But like, that's insane. Penrogion apparently also found his way into the members chat. I see you typing, mate. I see you typing. But when you hear that, you're probably already done typing. So yeah, if you link that to Discord, link your YouTube to Discord so you get access to the channel. So you get like, if you link that, you automatically get like a role on my Discord. And that role gives you access to certain channels, like this color selection stuff, like its channel with my YouTube member videos. And the member videos are all in one channel, so you can click on those, and those are some specific videos just for members, like the debate video that's later arriving today. That one will just be for members, and you can view that. And we have established like a certain pool, like there are 5-6 videos, something like that, that were just for members, that were made for members, and you can watch those if you have a membership. And some of those are quite nice. Some of those are, of course, from the specific time, like if I give certain tips or tricks, and yeah, later on they might no longer be that relevant. This is sadly the case, but well, some of them are still nice to watch. So definitely check that out if you've gotten one of the memberships. Again, a C minus. So not too bad. Let's go for the Xias. Hey, Unimax. Would be a cool video. Unimax is one of the stronger heroes. Like an A-tier penny would also be quite cool. Ah, come on, we summon the pennies as well. I have to retire again soon. We have a 2600 starry. And I didn't retire for a few hundred summons, probably. Didn't miss any good awakens, not really. I mean, like, we got the B minus just now, but that's not really spectacular. But when I do those summons, and that's something, by the way, that you should always do, expect nothing. Expect 5.5 points per summon, expect that, and expect not to get a B plus that you could sell, not to get an A minus that you could sell, not to get an A tier that you could sell, or anything. If you don't expect any of that, that is the safest way to go towards this, because a lot of people just go in there and say like, yeah, I'm going to get that A tier, S tier, whatever, and that's going to make it all worth it that I spent my hard-earned money or my hard-earned starry that I saved up as a free-to-play for ages towards this, and you are just not going to get it. There is like this one guy that you see on Reddit or on Discord that's going to post you an A plus or an ST hero or something, and one of your friends is guaranteed to get one too. You are not. You are not the guy. You are not the guy. Sadly. You don't have Transfer chest? We have. We have. Again, we used them all. We summoned 100 Aspens at the beginning. And now we just summoned some other stuff. And are just getting some of those chests back, because at one point, I mean, like, we have to recover those a little bit. Do we have something to summon here? But we are now getting towards the end of the stuff that we want to summon here. I mean, like, Dark has no sense at all in summoning anything. I think we got some S models though. Oh, they are in the far back. Let's go ahead and upgrade those S models all one level, so that we can find them. Because I don't want to go over the do it with the awakened stuff. We're just going to do this. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, not the Gurky. I don't want Awaken memes. Don't want Awaken memes. Like, they don't... Not really. There's no value in that. There's nothing good in that. They won't sell. They to just be retire. Even if you get like an A tier, no matter how good it is, will just be retire. So those are like second tier for me. Second tier. He's not even a tenant. Like, there are two top tier copy things I would say. Is like, the one is everything that has a high value if you get a good copy. That is insane. And those are just Transcendence heroes that are used and heroes that are used as a tenant. Those are the two heroes that you really want. And everything other than that is we could do as a fun summon, yeah, but we should avoid. We should avoid in general because those just don't have the value. And you have to think about stuff like this. If we get like a B+, it would be nice to have it on something that gives us good value. So yeah, that's something that we should do. And oftentimes, yeah, they don't. Okay, we have 14 more summons before we definitely need to start retiring. And again, C tier. That's even a C tier. That's not even a C-, it's C tier. I see Membershed filling up. Cosmin also in there. It's quite interesting. This oh, that's the normal YouTube members color. Makes sense. I wanted to say this brown is really prominent, or like that's the color you get when you are a member. Okay, as we don't have a whole lot to retire here, let's start retiring all of that stuff. Any good pulls yet? Not really good ones. So let's be honest, not really good ones. We got some nice ones, some B rolls, some B- rolls, but nothing really super fancy. So yeah, we're still waiting for something really nice. Most of the time that happens on the Amazon series. Well, like Amazon series has gotten insane stuff. Like all of the tenants, those B+ tenants with 5,100 attack and everything. Faithblade, yeah, again, that's like secondary tier, and we have some boxes coming up, so we are going to do some more Aspens right now after we've retired all of that, because we are at 1,400 starry, or we were at 1,400 contract starry, and we have to get back some starry so we don't run out and can do more summons without taking a grab at our normal starry. That is not what we want to use right now. Just James also entered the members chat. Nice. Please click smart. I blocked everything that I don't want to retire. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's what you meant with please click smart. Yeah. Yeah, you are right. You are right, mate. But that's also a new feature that didn't exist. We were talking about like this filter stuff and this layout. That's like one of the recent updates, and I haven't really awakened anything at that time. Okay. Okay, C tier is no longer included in smart retiring, so now we are back to the drawing board here. What will you use the 91k starry for? I will buy an S tier, mate. An S tier is what we're going to buy. Not sure what. Maybe a DTV. That's something I'm thinking about. And we will see. 5,800 starry again, so we got 4,400 from retiring. Quite good. Let's get some boxes. Got 31 boxes, though 31 Aspens coming right up that we are going to awaken. 39 boxes, okay. Okay. We have some old chest, maybe. What's this? 6-star puppet selection chest, my god. We have some stuff here that nobody needs. What's this? This is like a good box. It's like a Mockman box. Ah, come on. Give me the Mockman. And then one Mockman, 39 Aspens. Smart retire was always there? I never noticed. I never noticed. Okay. Next, Mockman. Look at your placement. No! I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to just summon stuff. It makes no sense. I mean, like, we need about to do summons for about 30,000 starry gems before we even get into the vicinity. And that was already calculating in retire. So if we did not use up really 30k of my starry, so really minus 30k, then there is no sense in it. As long as we are still summoning for contract starry, we can't be at the point where we can't stop. Unless we really, really, really were lucky and summon for like 7 average or something. Which I don't think we did, but we were decently lucky, I guess. I'm in top 100. I'm definitely in top 100 brownie. Because I was like 75 or something when we started. I already did summons. Before this stream I did summons. Which is the reason we are doing this, because I was at the weekend and like Saturday I was at home and I was bored and I did summons. And that's why we now have to do summons to like compensate for me doing summons for like 10,000 starry. So we now do more. And what do we have here? Still better. Look at that. This Aspen is better than the Aspens that we got before. Like, we got the B tier Aspen, but this one would sell. This is like a C plus Aspen that we can't sell. How much would that sell for? Like, that's not even a bad one. C plus 200 starry. That is going to sell for 200 starry. Somebody's going to buy that, and we're going to make some good money on that. Let's sell that. Where is it? There it is. Like, those are... I want my 200 for that. Like, come on here, 300. 300, you can have it. Can you see my auction house password? You shouldn't see my auction house password, right? Yeah. You would have seen it! Now we can look again. Don't really want to show you guys my auction house password. It would sell for less when retire? Nah, that doesn't sell for less than retire, does it? Mainly, like, it's a C tier with 4,000 attack. That's a great tenant. If you want a tenant, that's what you're looking for. Look at that. That's like pretty... That's a really nice SFX for the price, 28. Probably still not worth it. Like, you don't buy Exir for buff retiring value. And the problem that I have is just no good S tier here at the moment. If we take a look of KF, I can get like a Sari, but who wants a Sari? I don't want Starving Jara. I could have spent more, got this Mockman, but I don't want the Mockman. He's on the verge of rolling out. He's not even in my PvP team, makes no sense. I can get Vesa, but they are no fun because they already have good rolls. I hate it. And also I don't want to pay 70k for that. And we have the Starving Jara, buff retiring value is not worth it. Same for this one, also buff retiring value is not worth it. Same for this guy, buff retiring value is not worth it. And this guy, I would buy it. I would buy this copy. The roll, I don't care about the roll. He has Giant Defier, probably thinks this is a great roll. It isn't. Armor Control Precision sucks pretty badly. I would buy this copy. I think it's a nice copy, but I would pay like 70k. 70k at best, maybe more like 65. That is what I could do on this. But this was in the auction house, I think, 1 or 2 times already, and he went down like 1.5k. Yeah, it's not going to happen. This is too expensive. I mean, like, what is this? 7.8k attack, A plus attack, and he wants like 70k? Yeah, nah. And there are some really good SFX in here, Xia in here. Not this one, this is pretty bad. There was another one, it was quite good. This one's actually moving in the direction that I would see it. 58, 60k, maybe along the lines I would buy that. But that's the thing about the S tiers at the moment. We just don't have anything in the market that I realistically want to buy. Any A yet? Nah. 300 to 500, you say? Yeah, I think. But I often put some copies in the auction house for less. Like, if you watch that stream now, you can check out the auction house, set yourself a marker. If you want a nice tenant copy, go ahead, get yourself that thing for 300. I think that's pretty good price. That's pretty good price. And got a 4k attack Xia for 185. Damn! Maybe I'm overselling it. But I will try. If it doesn't sell, we can retire. It's not like we have to we have to retire it, otherwise we can't summon. 1,300 points from A minus. Oh, that takes forever. That takes forever. Like, we moved up 17 places. The difference is honestly huge. I think we will sit here for like at least 1.5, 2 more hours. And we have to get some distance to 50 in. People are very bad at pricing. Yeah, that's true. But like, the thing is, people, they all have a value attached to it. Like, they think they have a great Aspen, they think they have a great DTV, they have a great something, or they overpaid. That's another story. Like, a lot of people that paid 100k for an STS Starving Jar when they first arrived, and now they're hesitant to put them in the auction house for 40k, which they are realistically worth. And yeah, that is hard, of course. I mean, like, accepting that you made 60k loss on a copy, that's hard. That's really hard. It's difficult. But NX Cakes, the thing is, that's less than I would have expected. Because from we are minus 16k currently. I expected to do like 30k. So if we are minus 60k and we are more than 50% done, then that's good. That's good. That means we are on a good average. We are on a good way. So yeah. Xia is the cheapest trans nowadays. Yeah, that's true. It's hard to get her to work well. Well, what means to get it to work well? You have the top tier meta damage dealers, and yeah, that's just not SFX. SFX is good. Is a good hero, and if I saw some people using her to clear campaign, and that works. I did it as well, and she's strong. And I remember clearing tower depth 10 with depth 15 with her, and I made a video, and I was so surprised how good her damage was. I was so surprised. But now we have DTV, we have SSM, and those are insane. And I remember the time when Ica honestly started with SSM and cleared everything with SSM, and people still underestimated it. But that was mostly the case because at that time sublimations were new, and we've never seen a hero before that needed sublimations to work. So people tested him, and they thought like, okay, I can test this hero without sublimations, and then I can see if it's worth investing into him. And that's not the way you can test SSM. You have to invest into SSM, you have to get that active skill and passive 2 sublimations, and then you can say if that hero is worth it for you. And right now, and afterwards we got to know that, yeah, Idle Heroes works in a way that you have to put the sublimations on the hero, and then you can see if that's a hero that can work, and not test him without sublimations, because we get gameplay functions in those sublimations. That's the thing. We get gameplay functions in those sublimations. And yeah. Most playtime on SFX in the game, probably. I can confidently say she sucks at endgame, but she's phenomenal as cheap way to get to endgame. Yeah, that's true. She's cheap now. That's really the thing. She's really cheap. You can get one for under retiring value. And the good thing is you can invest into it, then retire it, and you will still be very much so fine having her, or just retiring her and then buying some packs if you spend money anyway. You think you have the most playtime? I played SFX a bunch. I got like one of the early A tiers for SFX that later sold for like 87k. I played her a bunch then. It was like my absolute carry hero at that time. Did everything. Like, still, I think like top 10 or something. Am I top 10 for Vortex? For Dominator? I remember streaming that. I streamed that not on YouTube. I streamed that on CTV server. And like a small chat. And it wasn't even easy. Despite having an A tier. It wasn't even easy. I was such a bad A tier. And I remember getting that A tier, and it was not easy to get an A tier SFX back then, because there were like maybe like 8, 9, and they were at value without end, without reason. And I remember having that, and at that time, I rolled some, I don't know, I don't even know what I rolled on that. I had pretty low attack. Then I cleared Vortex with it. And then I resold that. And because there were like none on the market, and at that time the only real way to clear Dominator was to have an A tier SFX and clear it that way. This thing was so valuable. And I bought that for 20k. I think people called me crazy. Then I offered it to Mond, I think for 25k. He didn't want to buy it. And I ended up selling that SFX that I wanted to, that I bought for 20k, that I wanted to sell somebody else for 25k and he didn't want to buy it. I ended up selling this specific SFX for 87,000 Starry Gems. 87,000, not even joking. The thing is, nowadays you would get an S tier for that 87k. Yeah, do not. At that time I bought like an A Ferric Investor, which was also still rare at that time, for 50,000 Starry Gems. It was like the worst Ferric Investor that you could think of, and like, yeah, it sucked pretty bad. And it was so bad, in fact, that I put it in the auction house later and it got like a hard capped price of like 20k or something. And Quake got it, which is alright. Quake's a good guy, so he can have the Ferric Investor, but that was like the story of that. But still, it was quite nice. It was quite nice. Clearing Dominator, making huge profit on that. And yeah, big fun, definitely. My Aspens are gone. Let's go with the smart retiring. SSM was another thing, yeah. There was the time when people said like SSM is so bad, super bad hero, you can't even use that. Why does he not want to give me those? Oh, yeah, okay, this way. Makes sense. There was the time when you could buy like an SSM for 10k. For 8k for retiring value. Nobody wanted it. Because people thought it was such a bad hero. Nobody even considered getting it. And at that time, like, you could buy it, and later on was like not a whole lot later. It tripled in prices, quadrupled in prices, and the prices for those things just exploded. It was insane. And I remember that. Yeah, that was mental. That was really mental. But honestly, it was quite cool, because if you really invested it, and it was pretty easy to make money on that, because Aika was sitting there and saying, yeah, it's a good hero, it's a good hero. But Aika was a new content creator at that time, and nobody really cared for what she said. Which sounds harsh, but sorry, it was the reality. It was the reality. But she was right. So, that's the point. She was right. And, yeah. I could use a good LOEs. Let's summon 30 in LOEs and do those. I bought SSM A- copy for 28k when everyone said he was bad, cleared everything in the game, sold for 76k. I read the stat card the day before the event and knew he was the best hero in the game, lol. Yeah, but his attacks are still weird. Like, there is something wrong with that. I'm not sure what was, but there is something wrong with that. Summon that G-Star. I was considering keeping that copy for, like, the A- core to use on that one. Because I have, like, that's the only copy of G-Star that I have. Got that from Super Wishing Coin, by the way. Quite recently. So, yeah. 169 watching. I think it already went down quite a bit, but then again, we are streaming for nearly 2 hours, so that's a very good amount of viewers. That's a very good amount of viewers. Usually around the 2-hour mark, it drops quite a lot. Might also be because of me, because I get exhausted a little bit after that long time of summoning, of doing stuff, but it's alright. It's alright. It was always the point, like, that was something I considered while doing streaming. The first time I streamed, I thought, like, man, what if you stream and there's just nobody watching? But the good thing is, on YouTube, you don't have that. That's a Twitch thing. That's a Twitch thing. When you do a live stream alone, if you have like 100 subs on YouTube, you don't stream for yourself. You will have viewers when you stream, and that's like good. I never want to stream for myself. I want to stream for at least 1 or 2 people. I said, like, if there's 1 or 2 people, then I'm happy. And I did my first stream and there were like 150. I was like, damn, you're talking to 150 people now at the same time. So that was a little bit insane. I hear at some points in between work, still working. Damn. Well, hope you're done with work quite soon. Don't have to work that long. I had a day off today. That was quite nice. That was quite nice. I enjoyed that a lot. I was super tired. I had some health problems. Do you call that even? Wait a second. Gastritis. It's really called gastritis? Interesting. I had that. I have that sometimes. And that is, yeah, that was... I'm always pretty tired when I have that. That's pretty much over now, but I had some days to relax were quite due, so I was quite happy doing that. Slept a lot today. Had some headaches when I woke up, but now I'm fine. Now I'm happy. And happy to show you guys summons like this that the world didn't need. Still 3 hours. That's still a long time. That's not the time where you think like, nearly done. That's sadly not the time where you think you're nearly done. But I sure hope you get it behind you. And we'll have a relaxed evening afterwards. Okay, we now have some boxes again, I guess. So we can get some more Aspens. We got a C tier LOEs that I don't need. Time going by quickly. Go tell that to 2020. Yeah, that was insane. Like, the thing is about time, when it happens, when we talk right now, that doesn't happen swiftly. But if you think back, you remember a lot. If you take an average week, for example, and then you think about that week now, then you remember a whole lot. But if you think about that week in 5 years, the likelihood that you remember anything is pretty low. You won't remember anything about this week. And because if there wasn't something happening that was huge to you, that was impactful, then you don't really care. Oh, we can summon 30 more. 2 queens! Queen! Come on! Time for that Sandro luck to hit us, so that we get some S-tier queen. Come on. That's not S-tier. That's yellow. I see that it's yellow. We need orange. Orange! I am getting to know the points on Amazon. On Android. Yeah, they are insane, mate. We got some insane points here. It's like mental. It's like really insane. Yeah, he's on rank 1 on Amazon for 5.2k points. I will need to reach, well, not entirely that, but nearly that here for an A-. So, yeah, that's another story. Only 16 chests, though. That's a little bit annoying. It's not too much. We're getting to the point where we have to use some more chests to get valuable copies, but we still have 1 or 2 resources left that we can use, one of which definitely being those 1000 shards here. That would definitely give us some good ones. We won't run out of copies to summon, because we will always have like shards, we will always have like stuff. Ranking is 58. We can check out the leaderboard, come on. 3,500 points. 58 meaning... Oh, that's insane. Look at that, that's still 1001 points. We will make somebody unhappy, obviously. We will make somebody unhappy. But I'm not going to stop. I am going to go into this top 50. If you want it or not, guys, there is nobody in that top 50 that can stop me from entering. They can't push swiftly enough, one of which will fall prey to my summoning. Yeah, Paul Serra. The Jesus! Not far to go for S tier. Did you have the macro now active for the entire day, Jesus? The summoning macro. Damn, that's insane. Mr. Jesus is here. Any exciting pulls yet? We got some B tier, we got some B minus, nothing too spectacular. We are on an overall good average though, which is I think worth more than probably like a B plus summon or something. Yeah, that is Jesus is here. He's sometimes also in the stream all night. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, all night summoning. You're making Ziggy afraid, by the way. He already sent me a message like, I see you're going to go for SSS. I don't know if you are. I don't know if you are. It's off now until someone flinches. Don't move, Jesus might see you. Leviathan's reuniting. I'm no Leviathan. Jesus is. I'm not. I'm small-time content creator. That's all I am. Praise the Lord. Lord Bait has already fallen for us. So, that's the end of it. Maybe we're going to summon some Bait copies later. Get that A tier back. That would be fun. Jesus has a nice microphone. In the meantime, I think the last time he already used that in a stream. You can listen to Jesus now. It no longer sounds like he just made himself some beans and ate them out of some can, and now has like some can telephone or something that he's talking to you in the stream for. So like that's no longer the case. He went to Amazon and spent some of his billions towards a $50 microphone. Happened. Then again, he also didn't do a video afterwards. I think he did. The S tier one already had like the new microphone, but he didn't do a whole lot afterwards. In general, a long time no video, Jesus. I have to say. Every time he does a video, though, he gets like 1,000 subs and more views than on any video I've ever made, which is depressing to say the least. Beans, I don't know. What you Brits eat, something like that. Beans, what do you eat? What comes in a can? I thought about beans. Beans was the first that comes to mind that Brits eat that might be in a can. Probably there's something strange. There's probably something really strange that you guys eat. Long time no content from the age. Yeah, I mean, you cleared Void Campaign 5. That would have been some video, but then again, was that more spectacular than my clear? Probably not. I mean, like, I one-shot everything, you one-shot everything, so it's probably not the same. You're a big content creator in the Idle Heroes world, yeah. Though there are bigger ones. I mean, like, MK is a lot bigger, gets a lot more views. There's Barry, gets a lot more views for sure. So, that's another thing. Heinz beans, those are delicious. Those are delicious. But have consequences when you eat them. I have to say. They have certain consequences when you eat them. So we need some more premium copies. Let's rip some of those boxes. Come on. What do we have here? We have some Mockmans. We will go for Mockmans and Vulcans. When we can get Vulcans, we do Vulcans. When we can get Mockmans, when we only have Mockmans, we do those. Those are 7 Vulcans. Come on, let's get those. Have to get rid of some of those chests. Those are only Mockmans. We get those. Then we have this chest. This chest contains Mockmans. Let's get Mockmans. Then we have 5 of those chests again. Those are Aspens. Then we have 2 of those chests. Those are Mockmans again. Some more Vulcans. And then we have those chests here. What are those? What do we have here? Like nothing, really. That would have been a very boring video. Nah, you make this a live stream. You have never done... Oh, you have done live stream. You stream on Twitch. But that was also some time. Like the time when you did live streams on Twitch. There was some time when you did that frequently. I remember. I remember sitting there and talking. That was not even when I was... That was before I was a part of Omega Project. I was always predicting your failure in Aspen Dungeon, I think it was. Yeah. I was always right about it. No, I wasn't. Best thing was I wasn't. But you always streamed late, so I couldn't watch it a whole lot of time. But YouTube videos went through the roof. I don't know, like, wait a second. Wait a second, let's check that out. Let's check that out. Jesus is here. YouTube channel. Like, he did 2 videos. One 8 months ago, one 3 months ago. The 8 months ago video was an SS Summon Stone and it has 44,000 views, which is more than any video on my channel. And then we have 3 months ago, second SS Summon Stone on Artorias account with 19k views. Best part about this, by the way, spoiler, the thumbnail is made by Barry, which you can see, it's obvious. And then he made the second thumbnail yourself, and you can go onto the channel and you can leave him a sub, and you can see what he did with the second thumbnail. You can see what he did with the second thumbnail for yourself. But leave a sub when you are there. I want to make this a good thing, not a bad thing here. I send people to his channel. Hey, 44k views, that's more than any video on my channel. It's quite insane. So, yeah, so we have to do some shards. And I have to answer some stuff in a second as well, which is a little bit a problem, but that should work. Ah, okay. Good. Let's hop in. To do some stuff while doing the stream, that's quite difficult. Quite difficult. And he summoned some nice SS heroes though, I have to say. See, I'm bringing subs to your channel, Jesus. Next time you're going to do some YouTube video, get even more subs. Surpass me even harder. It's literally still gaining subs. You gained 400 subs or something in the last month. It was at like 4k. And at some point this was like, I was like just surpassing him, and then I got like 1,000 subs more, and I thought, yeah, that's good. And then he posted one video and suddenly in like a week he had 1,000 subs gained. I was like, ah, mate, stop surpassing me. Is Zig a YouTuber? Nah, he isn't. Why keyboard so loud? Yeah, that's like a really loud keyboard. That's a really annoying keyboard as well. I usually try not to type during the stream, but sometimes I can't avoid it. I have to answer some Discord messages. Can't leave people hanging here. I have to write some stuff every now and then. A real gaming keyboard, I don't even play on the PC. I really don't. I do some idle heroes, but I use my mouse way more often. And I noticed, by the way, I was buying gaming mice. Mice? Do you say mice? Even if it's PC mouse? I don't know. I was buying those gaming stuff, and it was like pretty annoying. Oh! Ooh. Yeah, that won't sell. And I was buying a gaming mouse for like 150 euros, some stuff like that. I really stopped that. I'm now having a mouse for like 10 bucks, and it's doing all the same that the gaming mouse did. It has no macro buttons, some stupid stuff like that that I didn't even use. And I'm way happier having this $10 mouse or €10 mouse, and it's doing all the same, and it's all right. And I can recommend you guys, if you're paying 150 euro for your mouse and you don't use any macro buttons or some stuff, get yourself like a cheap one. Will do the same. What mouse do I have? Cherry Gentix 4K Precision. I think it's 10 bucks. Gentix Silent, because people said like my mouse is too loud. Yeah, Cherry Gentix Silent 4K Precision. There it is. €8.99. Yeah. Super cheap. Has a cable. Works perfectly. No problems at all. And I would buy it every day. Like it's totally fine. Maybe if you need some really super high precision stuff, then you need some, like a better mouse. But for everything I do, this is enough. And the thing is, for the price of one gaming mouse that will hold for the or will be okay for the same amount of time that I have this mouse, I can buy 15 of those. So this will be enough for years. And by the way, they were lying about it being silent. It's not more silent than mouse I had before. Not at all. But it's okay. Ah, come on. Can we get something good? I see. Oh, that's alright. B+. But that thing's lying to you. That's really low B+. That's really low B+, is it? Yeah, that's really low B+. But we can sell that, I guess. Or can we? It's like an Aspen 4,500 attack. What do you pay for 4,500 attack Aspen? Let's see. 4,500 attack. It's a B tier, so it has to be 600 or 300. What is it? 4. We are 3, 4, 9. And there's some for 600, 500, 365. The +1 better than ours. 365 at the moment. It's like 500. 420, 600. Okay, there are a lot. 300, 850. Like, that's worse than ours if you want to use it. That's worse than ours if you want to use it. This would be perfectly fine as 500. Okay, we retire it. The old mic, it was pretty bad mic. Jesus had a pretty bad microphone. We don't have to discuss it. But like, it's okay. I mean, it's okay. The thing is, I feel like if you are a YouTube creator or in general a creator, the only thing that's really relevant is, can people understand you without struggling? Like, if you listen to your video afterwards and you say like, okay, I have to turn up my volume, I have to do this, I have to do that, to understand you, people likely won't do that. They sit on their phone, like on the pod, and they are doing their stuff. And if they have to do anything to listen to you, they will not listen to you. They will decide to rather click on something else. So you have to keep that in mind. Yeah, if you can be understood, then you don't really have a problem. So, like, that's the thing. Because people awakened a ton of those heroes at the moment. Because everybody is sitting here and like awakening one Aspen, one Vulcan, one whatever after the other. And that's the thing. But yeah, you could always understand Jesus. That's why it was never a problem. People were just making jokes because, like, yeah, it was a bad microphone. But you could understand them. So. And now he has a better microphone and we could understand him, but he doesn't make a video, so it doesn't matter. So that's another thing. But, like, yeah. So, I mean, he wouldn't have, like, 4,500 subs in the Isle Heroes community if he was, like, bad to understand. If you couldn't listen to him, it was annoying in any way. That's that is just not the case. So don't get me wrong on this. And I watched every video that Jesus made, like every single one. I watched every single one that video that Jesus made. Aren't a whole lot, but I watched them all. So like, yeah, that's the thing. And under most of which you can find comments from me from years ago, even like, I don't know. Wait, he did like a video on Vanquisher Clear or something like a year ago. Let me check that out. One of those beautiful PowerPoint presentations that he always makes it as a video. There's no comment from me under that one. There's one comment from June, though. That's interesting. There's a comment from June. I think the 10 Demon Bell 50-minute one, there is something from me. I see, on one of those videos I wrote that I want to clear it soon as well or something. I might have been with my other YouTube account, though, so you won't really see it. We will have. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's do some more summons. Blocked on Discord by Aika. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, I have to write a short message. Let's start with summon. In the meantime, I write a message to this guy. That's a blue meteor. Have you cleared it yet? Like cleared what? Dominator? Yeah, I was like top 10. Something along the lines of that. I was top 10, mate. I was just talking about that. I had like an SFX. So, yeah. No really good summons here for the Vulcan, I guess. Yeah, nothing. Sadly. Maybe we can get something good later. So, how many boxes do we have? 8. That's not a whole lot. Vanquisher. Of course I've cleared Vanquish. I was like the first on my server. You check out the leaderboard. Wait. Place 10. Top 10. You can see. Jesus here, Artorias, they were cheating anyway. A lot of names, by the way, they changed. Violet Rain, Mythics, Adam. Those are all bot accounts. And I cleared it even before Frost. Before Ragnaroom, before Lord Eric, before DT. You can see. People without name. Have to do some stuff, so yeah. Okay, back to summoning. Unblocked. Are you blocking people again, Ica? I have to summon something. Some of those level 100 heroes would be possible, but those, like, we kinda need them. Okay, come on, we summon Tara. I like Tara. Tara's cool. Blue! Again! Browse on. Okay, got that going. Has still no really good summons here. Still no really good summons. What else do we have? I mean, we should have some more boxes, right? I do two things at the same time at the moment, which, as a man, I'm not really made for, I have to say. So, excuse me when I'm a bit confused. I have to read stuff, I have to do stuff at the same time. It's quite hard. He did the annoy Wraec? Who did annoy me? Like, people do annoy me in general get banned. That happens quite swiftly. Quite swiftly. So, check out that. And that we have... Still D tier, like... I mean, like, the average should probably be alright. The average should probably be alright. We should have a pretty good average. Was Ica the math nerd doing... was Ica the math doing nerd on your stream, or am I mistaken? What the hell? There is no structure in this sentence. Not at all. Ica was doing math stuff. Ica is always doing math stuff to fry my brain or something. And the thing is, I was pretty good at maths. I was very good, especially at school. I was like pretty much insane, but then I no longer needed it at all for studying and everything. And then yeah, then it kind of fell apart. So at that point, I completely forgot it. And it's like really a skill that you learn and that you forget. And that's like really hard. Good. Some more Espens. So I'm nearly done doing the other stuff that I have to do. 700 more. Oh, stop, daddy! Would you ban one with a membership? Ah, that's a hard one. I've thought about that. Like banning someone with a membership sure is hard, but like it is the same rule for everybody. You can't buy yourself like in a high class that somehow no longer gets banned and somehow has privileges and everything. You have privileges, but those are limited to the server rules. As soon as you start breaking server rules, you're off. You're gone. I will ban you from the server no matter if you have a membership or not. What's your prediction for a minus cutoff score? It's a hard one, Jesus, it's a hard one. I mean, like, people are going to summon like a madman at the end. Where are we currently? We're at like 4,500. 5k, probably? 5k? Guess 5k. We will do that later, Mark. We will do that later, not now. Because going over that now, it's a little bit useless. We will have to think about that later on as well. What else do we want to summon? I think we still have some good copies. Like, the really good copies are already gone. But we still have some decent ones. Do we have, like Heartwatcher or something like that? That would be pretty nice. But we don't seem to have that at the moment. Like, no Heartwatcher here, which is sad. Can we get one? Is that like... Is she in here? She's in here. Okay, come on. We've done some 30 of those. Oh, some Vessas even? I didn't know Vessa was in the basic shots now. And one Heartwatcher. 3 Vessas and a Heartwatcher. Is something interesting in here? Seer's not in here. Whether it gets more crazy. I hope not, Jesus. I hope not. It would be quite annoying. Is there anything here? Oh, bait, yeah. Okay, we're not going to summon bait. Okay, we got some Vessas, we got some Heartwatchers. That's pretty great. And we got some Pandas, which is also quite nice. We can also summon that level 100 Heartwatcher. Nobody wants a 5kb plus. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Nobody wants to go for that. Can you awaken some flame strikes? I would rather not, mate. Would rather not. Still want to do some, at least as long as we have copies like a Panda, like a Heartwatcher, like a Vessel, and at least as long as we can get good copies, I would rather summon copies that I can somewhat sell on the auction house if they are insane in some way. Because there's still the option that we get like, I don't know, B+ and it has like A-tier attack or something, then I don't really want to retire it, I would rather sell it, but that doesn't work if it's not tenant. So, yeah, that's the thing. But we really seem to not get any videos of that, any heroes of that quality. So yeah, that's a little bit difficult. Got a bunch of Oberons here. which I kind of would summon, but like I should probably not. Dipping into Starry Gems, yeah, we are at that point. Didn't really get any. I mean, like we can look at the auction house and can see if there is anything below retiring value that we can just buy, but I don't think there is. I don't think there is, at least not in the value that we are looking for. Like probably in the listings here there is something that's on a retiring value, but only on this side. Nothing here, nothing here. This is on a retiring value, but comes up in 6 hours, which is after the event, so absolutely useless. By the way, Cheap Queen. That is useless. That is all useless. That is fun, but useless. This is also useless, by the way, also quite cheap. This is fun, but way too expensive. And that's it. And then we can have a look at that. That is all over retiring value. This is below retiring value, but way too expensive for us to buy right now. This is bidding and ends way behind it. This is exactly retiring value and bidding. This ends way behind it. Is below retiring value and is quite fun. Then we have this one. This is cool. A little bit low on the speed side, a little bit high on the HP side. This is too expensive. Like I don't think there is any. I think people would have bought it. That is that's like 1K though. That's like not a whole lot. That's a whole lot of contract starry gems that we pour into this. Does this make sense? Does that make sense to buy that for me actually? Can that make sense? Yes, as Xia and you will list it under retire, okay. I'm just thinking about that. Because I mean, like, we have the other Ithaca. And we can take the other Ithaca, retire the other Ithaca for 8K. And then we have basically bought this one for 6K. Or we could just retire. That could also be an option. You're going to spend the CSG on train tickets. That is true. That is true. That is true, but that's like not a whole lot of profit, isn't it? No, not a whole lot of profit. Come on. Who cares? You're right. Thought I had to enter my passport again. And then is the question, which one do we retire? Do we retire the one I just bought? Or do we retire the other one? Do I need to have... having an A-tier Ithaca, that would just be a little bit too insane. Like, we can have my A-, that is alright. Having 8K, like, bound in that A- is good. Is no problem. But, like, having more than that seems like such a stretch. There's not much happening here. I have another... Just see what I just did. I don't want to go a lot... Oh, we can go a little bit lower, I guess. Let's buy those two. Okay, come on. I want to do a small video. Because the thing is, I now have like 3 A- Ithacas. I have 3. I have one A tier, an A-, and I have like another A- Ithaca. We have 3 A- Ithaca. We have to do a video. We have to do some kind of video. We have to do something with it. I don't know what we can do, but we have to do something with it. We can't just not do a video on an A-, on a triple A- Ithaca. That is like, you have to do. Starland Arena open? Can we do? No, it's prep phase still. It's prep phase. Like, what do we do? Force War. We can do Force War. No, I don't have Force War attacks. Stay where I don't have Force War attacks. GK on all of them and clear layer 1000. I don't even know which roads we have. Mine has GK. Yeah, mine has GK. Like, we have this one that doesn't have GK. And we have this one that also doesn't have GK. I mean, do we want an Ithaca? Like, probably not, right? And we have the Eloise now. If that wasn't such a bad Eloise, I would actually consider keeping it. Like 5,100 attack, right? It's not really anything. It's going to retire. Just do a video of you retiring them. I will keep mine, I guess. Or do we keep that one? Which one do we keep? I mean, this one sucks even more, right? 5,000, yeah, this one sucks even more. It's even worse than mine. And mine is already quite bad. And I overpaid 5,200 attack. It's like, not even good. Yeah, but the thing is, what do we do? Like, we have to do a video where we use 3 Ithacas. Like, that has to be a thing. That has to be a thing. That is not debatable. And they are level 100. They will be level 100 Ithacas. So, that is the thing. We don't even need, I mean, like, who cares? Do we need GK? Because, like, I don't think we need GK. So let's swap that, and we will swap that one out for that one. So, like, now we have this. Now we have 3 level 100 A-tier ether cars. Why are you holding on to that? Because it's fun, mate. It's fun. It's nice for Flame Shrine. It does some good damage. Shadow 30? Yeah, no chance. No chance. They're not doing anything. It's like 28 already. If they were like E5, maybe we could look at that, but that's not happening, mate. It's not happening. It's like, I can list them here, but like, it's not happening. Look at that. Like, what are they going to do here? We can put them in here. I mean, looks fancy, yeah, but like one click and they are dead. Actually survived a bit. And now they are all dead and they did nothing. That's a little bit of a problem. Like, yeah, look. That's the one with GK. Oh no, that's the one with GK. Now we're not going to go and get GK on all of those. We don't have Flame Shrine left. I used the Flame Shrine attacks because we had the bait video for the members that I did. So that's something we did. We don't have that left. We can't do that. We can fight Jesus again, but I can't always make a video about fighting Jesus foolish. I did that in 2 videos now. And it just stops being funny at one point. Can we beat Ragnaru? Probably not. That Aspen is going to do mean things to us. You get 22 more and you can clear it. Yeah, but the thing is, like, what do we do? I really want to do it. I really want to do some video with them. But I'm not sure how or what we are going to do. Anybody with a good idea? Yeah, we bought them, of course. We just bought them to retire them. We can retire the Eloise already. Eloise, goodbye. Goodbye, Eloise. And we can also do it later. We don't have to do it now. You guys can think about a billion power foolish team. Or the absolute meme team, and like some people with like interesting teams that we fight in the friend list. Something along the lines of that would be cool. Okay, come on. We just do it. We just do it. We just improvise the video now. We put some gear on them. We do like three ether cars, 3 Delasiums. See what happens. Fight Jesus with it. Like this. Bam. Now we need 3 Delasiums and not that flag. That is not cool. Do we not have anything else? Wait a minute. Some hero again here that has way too much gear on him that he doesn't deserve. There. Tower of Dreams and after reset, yeah, doesn't work. Like, again, we are pretty limited at the moment regarding those videos. Yeah, but that's whale stuff, Claudio. That's like whale stuff. We're just retiring and summoning stuff like we want. Or how we want. It's just what happens. I mean, considering we are not going to use them in Star Arena, we could also just do this and yeah, scrap a lineup, which we no longer need. Do this and then go right here. Where are they? There they are. Bam, 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 and then we can get like some Delasiums in here. We have 2 Delasiums already. We could need another one though. Ramsgate. Ramsgate is an option, but I don't think we can clear it. We could also use a Heart Watcher in here for some like. That is interesting. Let's do like a Heart Watcher. Heart Watcher. Oh no, we retired the one. Oh no, we still have it. We still have it. Okay, come on, come on. And now we put some gear on those. And the good thing is we get good gear now. We get good gear. We get good gear from other heroes, so they won't suck, which is nice. This one somehow got a flag. We don't want the flag. We want a crown. And then we have this guy, and yeah, okay, she is a stone, I remember. Yeah, we can do this. Okay. I don't think we can beat anything relevant with it. But we are going to make a video now. That's going to be on YouTube. You guys are going to be on YouTube and you are going to confuse me. We're going to do live video recording here, which I've never done. MK does it all the time. I have never done that, actually. But we are going to do that. So, yeah, let's go. I mean, like, we should probably think about what we do. Maybe like Ramsgate 100, something like that. Can we do 100 with those guys? Does that work? I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's try 100 with those guys and let's fight Jesus and who else? We can fight Jesus and who else do we fight? We need somebody else to fight. Yeah, that's no challenge. That doesn't work. That's... We can try fight the 7th Vulcan. Okay, come on. What is up, guys? Wraec is here with new video, and today I'm actually just doing a live stream. But we happen to just buy a bunch of not GK, but we bought like 2 ether cars. A- and an A tier ether car, and now we have 3 A tier ether cars, which is a little bit insane. And yeah, we just started doing this and we built this team, which is nothing spectacular, but we have 4.5 million attack ether cars, a bunch of those 4.98 million attack. By the way, interesting to see if you can see like the difference here. It's like 4.59, 4.547, and this one has the lowest attack, and then we have 4.98. So if you ever wanted to see what difference this makes, then you can see it here. Then we have some smaller Delasiums, which are also competing in this. And we are just going to fight some people with it. And I want to first fight Jesus Foolish Army. We don't really have anything. That's the problem. I just asked the chat what we could do. But like everybody was like, yeah, maybe Starland Arena. But Starland Arena is closed, so that's not that cool. A little bit struggling with that. Then we looked at Flame Shrine, which would have been huge, but Flame Shrine is gone because we did that today already for members only video with the bait. And then Broken Spaces is also already done because we also did that for members only video. I mean, they are doing some pretty decent damage. Can't complain. But then again, we are fighting Foolish. Jesus Foolish, but Foolish. So yeah, that's the thing. I wonder how the damage distribution is all the same. It doesn't really matter. One of them has GK, but yeah, it doesn't change a thing. I can put some teams up for you. And Jesus, just reading the chat at the same time, that's probably a little bit confusing. Jesus says he wants to put up a team. If you can do that in the meantime of the video, you are free to do that, Jesus. And we are going to fight No 7 though, which is he has like an 8-tier Vulcan set. I'm pretty eager to see what happens there. One of our ether cars somehow vanished, and the rest of them did too. But we got surprisingly close. This guy was just vanished. This guy was just destroyed. Okay, and one thing I wanted to try while Jesus is setting up some teams apparently, we are going to do to avoid corruption 100, which takes ages because... you can type it here? I don't know. They do some features sometimes that you don't even know about. We were just looking at some other stuff and we want to see if that works. Oh, that's atrocity. That's like the worst. It's like atrocious. Let's see if we can clear that with 5 stars. I would reckon not, because that is atrocity. Atrocity is annoying. Okay. Okay. Hey, that's working surprisingly fine. Easy. Easy going. It's VC 100. Okay. Use a Drake against the Vulcan. Yeah, I could use a Drake against the Vulcan. That's probably true. But look at that. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. That's VC 100 and we're doing that with 5 stars. VC 100 puppet. Well, that really makes me wonder what else we can do. Can we beat like a proper team? Because I reckon the puppets are probably easier than the team. Okay, come on. We try to beat this. We try to beat this, but probably we are going to lose. Ramsgate 140. I would try that. The thing is, it doesn't work. We can't do it. I mean, that's almost too easy. And I'm here smashing 110 with the 3 trans lineups. He's doing 110. I guess we should do... Oh. Yeah, CC is the thing. That was the cruise, by the way. That worked also pretty well. Okay, let's go to 110 or 111 just to see if we can beat out on... Who was it? Waldo! If we can beat Waldo's corruption. Or if this is just too strong for us. Okay, we have the Gustin there. We have no unbending will, so that would be quite bad. We can try light. I set up a slightly better team for you, says Jesus. It's like, Jesus is here, he's in chat. If you guys know his YouTube channel, you can check that out as well. Jesus is here on YouTube. I mean, that's still surprisingly easy. That's 111. Okay, I want to try even higher difficulty. I mean, that was also quite close. But we healed back up. We healed back up from this mark damage from the S model. So, I mean, we can probably do... Let's try like 120. Okay, 121, that's like the new area. So let's try like 121 and we go into forest. If that works, like... we have to use awakened heroes. We have to get awakenings on those Delasiums, otherwise we are not allowed to use them here. Okay. Nah, no sub-battle between me and Jesus. Somebody in the chat was writing a sub-battle between me and Jesus that was there a long time. Getting C tier? Is that C tier again? C tier. I'll take a C tier. That's nice. I'm going to retire that later on. But we had to do a video. Like, guys, honestly, when you have 3 ether cars at A tier on your account, you have to make a video. I have no idea how I make the thumbnail, but there has to be an insane thumbnail. We have to do that, and there is no question about it. There is no question about it. People are a little bit confused in chat. When you just imagine you enter the stream and there are some 5-star A tier ether cars destroying my realm skates. Okay, now 121. If that works, I'm very confused. That does not look entirely impossible. If the damage is there, I can see it. Damage is not there. We don't have enough damage. Like, we are going to get destroyed by actor skills, right? That's going to happen. Yeah. We could take one. Okay, we got a kill. We don't get heal on the Delasiums. That's quite sad. But maybe one of our 3 ether cars. We don't have Purify. That's a problem. We don't have Purify. That means we will get CC to hell and back. I mean, the damage was there, but just like did not work out. We could get kills. I mean, is that easier? Okay, come on. I won't try the forest again, but like my efforts are a joke in this game. Sir Poosalot writes, my efforts are a joke in this game. That's quite funny. They have a lot of CC as well. That's horrible. Delasium, spread the CC. Come on. The Jara. The Jara. Stop it. We're still CC'd. My god, if I added a PDE to this, we wouldn't have this problem. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm not quite confident we can clear the Gustin. But the less enemies on the field, the higher our probabilities to actually get the kills here. The basics will hurt us. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, we are getting killed by the Gustin. He's going to heal himself up and is going to reflect our damage, and that's going to kill us. Yeah, there's no chance here. There is no chance. There is no chance, but that was so close. That was so close, and the damage was so good. We can put in Ferric Investor and all of that stuff. Yeah, that would work, but the thing is, like, we are out of attacks, and that was the only time we had this opportunity to do a video. We're going to try Jesus. My god! Look what he put in here! Jesus, those are hacks. That's an SSS Ferric Invest. I didn't even know you had that! He had that! I don't even know he had that! I'm in his clan and I didn't know. Let's see. That thing is going to nuke us. That thing is going to nuke us. It's level 400. Okay, we got rid of one foolish. At least she has no synergy. But he even put demon belts on them. Didn't upgrade them to level 100 though. Ah. Well, they all have shields because of his monster. We can maybe get the attack to 0 on the Vesa. Then she can't destroy us anymore. Just have to spread that attack debuff from the Heart Watcher over to the Vesa. And once we got that going, which didn't seem to happen right now, debuff. Ah, no, our Heart Watcher died. That's bad. That's bad. Come on. She can be crit, but she might just have too much life. She might just have too much life. Okay, the damage. She silenced us. She silenced us. Come on. Damage over time. The thing is, when we deal damage to shields, that does not actually inflict a dot. That does not actually inflict a dot. And we are using Phoenix, which is a bad idea. Bam! There it is. There it is. Killing Jesus, SSS. That's level of stupidity that you all have to reach first. Like having 3 A-tier Ithacas fighting an SSS Vesa. Like, on which channel do you see that stuff? On which channel do you see that stuff? That's just insane. So, that's about it, guys, for this video. Hope you liked it. I wish you guys a great day, and we'll see us in the next one. Okay, we got that done. Thanks, Jesus, for setting up the team. I guess that was rather nice. And now we have to do mean stuff to some of those Ithacas, I guess. Yeah. Proper content? Proper content. Was a nice idea. Was a nice touch by Jesus to set up the SSS Vesa. That's great content, honestly. There's probably some creative person who could do a very nice thumbnail out of this. I probably can't. The thing is, do we want to keep this guy? Or do we want to keep one of those? I mean, that's just the guy that I had all the time. We can retire this one, or we can retire this one. This is the question. That was fun. That is good. I'm always quite uncertain whether or not it was fun or not. Put it as defensive lineup. That's a good idea. That's a good idea to put that as defensive lineup. That's my current defensive lineup, by the way. Let's put this up for all eternity so that people can see it. And whoever's my friend can fight it. That's the triple A- Ithaca defensive lineup. That's so meme-worthy that has to be the defensive lineup. That was quite right. Retire the A tier for more starry, keep the A1. That's difficult. Yeah, but that's like the hard part, honestly. I mean, keep the A is... yeah, this is a nice thing. We have a 6,500 attack Ithaca then, but like, realistically, do you want an A Ithaca? That is the question. Keep the A and get GK. Clickbait everyone with the title, beating Jesus SS Vesa. Yeah, I could do that. Or I could like... I mean, like, in my opinion, it would be cool to have like 3 Ithacas on the right side, like those A-tier symbols on top of them, and then on the left side, some verses, and then a Vesa on the right side with the SSS symbol on top of that. So that would be kind of cool, I think. The A is useless, I get. Yeah, I think so too. I think we have to retire the A and the... We will just retire the ones that we just bought. This is what is going to happen. It's this one, and it's this one. Those two are going to hell. And we are going to keep the other one. We're going to keep this one, which is the GK one with holy damage that I have. And we are still summoning. We are still in the process of summoning, but I just can't have 3 A-tier Ithacas on an account and don't make a video. That is not possible. That doesn't work. I'm a content creator. You can't do that. So that is probably the saddest retire. Who was it? There was one guy. Who was it? Tagged me on Ica server, asked me if he could buy like an Ithaca. If that guy sees that, that would be mental. Can somebody clip that? Can we clip that, the retiring, so that I can send the link to him? That would be fun. So casually retiring 2 A-tier Ithacas. Goodbye. I think there are probably 4 on the world and we retired 2 of them. Makes my other Ithaca worth more. Okay, we got 30k. Yeah. So, time again to do some more summons. And to retire some more stuff, retry some stuff. Wait, my server? What's about your server? What are we going to summon? I have no idea. Do we have some nice stuff? We have those. Those aren't nice. Those aren't too interesting. We could summon some ticks. Summon those Gustins because he just destroyed us. Rip Ithaca. We still have 1. And 3 of those are just not very efficient in terms of dealing damage. I was surprised though. Artificially driving up Ithaca prices? Yeah, I am. I was surprised by how well that worked. Like, in Ramsgate, like, the damage was quite insane. We could clear 120 Ramsgate. So that's quite insane. Heaven's Wrath, retire it! I need my Ithacas to have value. Nah, not someone on your server. Like, there was, on Ika's server, on Ika's Discord server, there was somebody tagging me, and he tagged me and wanted to buy my Ithaca, I think it was. Didn't want to sell it. I thought I wanted to keep 1. How many points do you have? Not enough. This would be probably my longest live stream that I ever did. The thing is, we are just not summoning fast enough, and I think we are at the point where we have to summon some crap heroes. Rolled any 8 heroes on stream? No, I have not. The best way to find out, by the way, if I rolled an 8 hero is if I post a video on the other day stating that I summoned an 8 hero on the stream, because if I summon an 8 tier, I will do a best of. I will do a best of and I will show the best summons. If I don't summon an 8 tier and we just continue to have solid summons, then I'm likely not going to do that. He started with 19, yeah. But now it's a little bit hard to see. It's a little bit hard to see because we went up in Starry again. Because we bought some, we spent 30k or something. Well, not entirely 30k, something below 30k to get some more contract Starry. So like probably we are right now at about 50k contract Starry. We just used a little bit of normal Starry, not a whole lot for summons. Yeah. Corey, have a great day at work. Enjoy it, mate. How much are you going to awaken well enough to be in the top 50 and stay there? The thing is, the longer we are, or the closer we are to reset, the less summons I have to do. Or the less summons I have to do over top 50. In all likelihood, I will be here at like 2 AM when that is the time the reset is here in Germany. And I will do more summons, just to stay in the top 50. That is something that you have to be aware of if you do compete in such an event. Usually towards the end people push and you can't allow yourself to drop out of the top 50, so you have to continue to do summons. I also still have to do the summons on the Amazon account, because we are not in the top 50 there, which is quite bad. So we still have to do that. What else do we have to do? Can do some bell rains. Those are quite crappy. Faith Blades, people want to see that, but I don't really want to. Gurkies! Let's do Gurky. Gurky's good. But we probably should level up those Gurkies to level 2 so we don't have to scroll over there all the time. Can't open links in chat. Yeah, I probably have to copy those if there are some links in chat. Or if you write the links in chat, then they are probably getting blocked. Because I don't think normal people are allowed to post links in the chat. It's forbidden. Can I do that with the arrow buttons? No, can't. Sad. We have a bunch of Gurkies, and sometimes you have to get rid of the slide stuff. It's like a little bit much at times. When people are here. Still 135 people here? That's insane. Like, it's pretty... Honestly, it's a... Oh, this guy shouldn't be level 2. Well, now he's level 2. It's insane how many people we have here at this time. Quite nice. Again, you have to say, during the Soul Awakening Gala, we didn't see too many great copies in the high end, like S-tier or stuff. People kept them a lot, I think. I guess the incentive to sell them at this time is not that great. But the thing is, we got a lot of low-tier copies that were nice. I got like an A-. Why do the commas go away? Which commas go away? I didn't see it. Wait, I have to upgrade something to level 2 now. Guys are confusing me. What do we upgrade to level 2? Okay, come on, I do it with a meme. So, commas. That's stupid. Oh, somebody report that to the H. I don't want to. Let's summon that meme. Yeah. I mean, for me to think of them as convenient, they would have to make like some way to switch between commas and dots, because I don't want commas as decimal. How are they called? Decimal divider? I don't know how they're called. In Germany, in German, the word, by the way, is Tausender Trennzeichen. Which is, yeah. Pretty German word, I have to say. I don't know what they say in English. Probably not the same, I guess. Awakening is so addictive, that's why we don't leave. I rarely do awakens, because they're usually not worth it. I mean, I already talked about how I went in here not expecting like any A tiers. Stick to that, of course, I still think that. And probably not even any good summons, which is strangely underlined by the E- Gurki that we just summoned. But like, yeah, that's the thing. Comma is way easier to say. Not in German. We have complicated ways of saying comma. Why would it be easier to say? I mean, the decimal delimit is an even more stupid word, I think. Delimiter. Nah, you can keep that for yourself, Eika. That's your English word. I use my German words. They're way better. Not even a good Gurki yet. I could use like a B tier Gurki or something. Like a good B tier. That would be nice. Then again, I don't use Gurki. But I don't have a good one. So, like, getting a good one would be nice. And when we are summoning copies, I guess a Gurki is still like a good one. What was your best summon today? I guess like the carry still. We pretty much at the beginning of the stream we summoned the carry. It was like a B tier carry with pretty good attack, pretty good HP, pretty good values overall. I guess that was still the best summon that we got, I would say. Or did I miss something, guys? Would still say the carry, right? Who was still at the beginning of the stream other than me? I guess a lot of people. Still have a lot of green people here. The B carry? Yeah, the B carry, I guess. I would say the B carry, mate. I would say the B carry. So, like, not really even something insane. For Flame Shrine, yeah. You have the option, of course, if you want to really go for max damage, you can get him like to E5 and then to V4, because he can be imprinted. And of course, his active is stronger at V4. That is something to keep in mind. Another 8 boxes here. Up to 13, so we can do another few Aspens. Reason, yeah, well, of course you get a higher holy damage buff from him. So I guess that is a reason to upgrade him to E5. I would say. And then to V4, obviously, if you really want to go for max Flame Shrine damage, that is. But yeah, that is one way. Disadvantage of Gurki that you always have to see, though, is when you use Gurki, you buff your holy damage a lot. Which means that if you have an holy damage awakening bonus stat or an holy damage imprint, that's not worth that much. So if you want to use holy damage bonus stat or imprint, then Gurki is maybe not the best hero for you. But for Flame Shrine, yeah, like he has a lot of advantages. Like we sadly don't really have a hero that gives a consistent multiplier, or a third good hero. We always use Cruz and Heartwatcher, and need the third good hero to buff our damage for Flame Shrine. Like some people use Olivia, but Olivia in Flame Shrine is quite bad because she just gives her shrink to one random enemy, and we have 3 of those. And if we use like an LFA, for example, target only one enemy the whole time, then a third of the time he won't even have the debuff from Olivia, and she will do nothing, which means yeah, it's a big problem to have her apply her buff consistently on the last 5 rounds where you do most of your damage. So that's the thing. M85 Gurk because he looks cooler than 10-star. Is there even a design change? It's like only the symbol, right? Like it's the same design as a 10-star, right? By the way, if you guys ever look at Vulcan, you have to compare his 5-star to his 10-star design. I think his 5-star design is so much better than his 10-star design. 10-star design is so horrible. 2 melon chest or 1 core? Can't answer that. Because that's like different for every single person. That's really different for every single person. If you, like, for example, if you can still get passive 2 sublimations for your SSM, and SSM is your main damage dealer, and you don't have that, always sublimations. If you have all sublimations that you could need, and that are relevant for you, yeah, definitely core. So, yeah, kind of depends on the account. Difference in holy damage M from 10-star compared to E5? Should be the same. 10-star and E5 should be the same, but like 10-star and V4 is the difference. I'm going for nearly 3 hours now. We are 2 hours 50 minutes, Garrett. It's taking forever. I was planning with 2 hours, but we also recorded the video in the meantime. So I guess, yeah, that's also a thing. But yeah, so like we have to check out statistics sooner or later. We still have to do some more summons. Try to still do high value summons, but it's getting lower quality basically every time we do a little bit of summons here. So that's the thing. Still at it, yeah, we're not even done. We're not remotely done. We still have to do so much stuff. And you can see how that drains your copies. Fiona, that's nice. Wraec, we take Wraec. Delasium, yeah, mate, 19 Delasiums, come on. Okay, that's enough for a second. We got a lot in Abyss. What else did I summon? Did I summon something here? Oh, mate. Oh, look! Front thief hurricane vessels. Let's summon those. Come on! Besser, S tier. That's not S tier. That's still decent. It's not S tier though. Okay, well, I'm getting Zai soon and I have subs on SSM. But I have in the core already. I mean, you can upgrade the core still. It depends. If you have some good sublimations that you can still get the sublimations, like, that's the thing. But like, if you don't have needs good sublimations, or you have all the relevant sublimations, then feel free to get the core for Sai and maybe even upgrade it. You need 1 core to upgrade it to from primary to secondary upgrade level. I don't know the name of that. And then you need 2 to upgrade it to noble. But having noble core is quite good later on, especially if you have multiple noble cores. So keep that in mind. I'm not saving them. I'm using them every now and then. I just don't want to go in there every second and like, we get one every like 4 summons. That is, every like 4 summons we get one. So I'm trying to do a few summons before I open them, so that we get like 10 Aspens or something, and can summon those 10 Aspens and not go in there for every 2 chests that we get. Because that would steal us a lot of time. That would make this stream last even longer than it already is. And I want to avoid that. I want to do it in some kind of efficient manner. At least as far as possible. Okay, let's summon like 2 of those Nakias. I think they are called Nakias. Have you been to the dome in Köln where the skulls of the 3 wise men are being viewed? For work, I have to sometimes drive to Köln with the train. Or Cologne, as it's called outside of Germany, or in the English-speaking countries. I have sometimes drive there by train, and so if you drive there by train, you arrive at the main train station that is directly next to the dome. So obviously, I've been there. I've also been in the dome, though I have to say I've been in the dome like 15 years ago, something along the lines of that. And in recent times, I've been to the dome like, I don't know, 10 times probably, but always just went there, went to the train station and went right past it. So there always a lot of buses full of Asians next there, I have to say. Like, that is always the thing. Like, you can't go to the dome. There's like, I have to go past this bus station next to the dome in Köln, and there's like, this bus station, there are always like 5 buses full of Asians. And I swear to you, those buses don't have enough seats for all of them. There are like 150, 200 of them standing there, and like, there are 3 buses made. Those have like maybe 50 seats. No idea where they all put them. No idea. That's always a funny. Oh, what do we get? B-. B tier attack. Is that good? Is it better than my Delasium? Because I use Delasium as a tenant, so it's like... Nah. That one gets retired. We already have a better one. Beautiful architecture, definitely. Definitely. It took forever to build. I have the history a little bit in mind of that. It took forever to build. It's like for everybody else, the dome is like a big church. A very big church. A big cathedral. Like, quite insanely big. And, yeah, it's quite monumental. It's the main building, I would say. Main historic building for Köln, and probably the area around as well. So, don't really get around it. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Beautiful church. And I probably next time I go there, I should probably take some time, take like half an hour, and visit it once again and take some look off the site. I have some time for that, honestly. Sandro, I don't think so. I don't think we will see an S tier. I'm always happy when we see some green meteor like this. Even if it's then like a C+ copy and I got cucked like like not ever before. But there was some good summons here on those Delasiums. I have to say. And while I say that, we probably get an E-, right? E tier. Barely E tier. You have a lot of copies to summon? I have. The thing is, Panrogan, I never compete in such events. I just do my 200 points, my 300 points, something like that. And that's about it. And I don't usually build a lot of heroes, because every time I build a hero, then it's probably like the new Transcendence hero. It's a tenant for the new Transcendence hero. It's something like that. And so I don't usually get to build like a lot of heroes. So those copies, they just don't get used. Good night, Junix. Have a great sleep. And let's hope that we get some more A tiers. Or get any A tiers at all. That would be quite nice. Like, they're getting anything now at this point. Oh, got some kind of an E- streak now. That is another thing. Never you did on Amazon. On Amazon we do a lot of things that never happen on my main. Like on Amazon is a different story. I told people recently that I'm unlucky in terms of summoning, and then they said like, yeah, and what about Amazon? Or that I can't reroll heroes, and they're like, yeah, and what about Amazon? You have like GKD fire skill damage on every single hero. I'm like, yeah, that's probably right, but like my main and Amazon account, those are two entirely different topics. Really, it's not the same. And it's a bit hard to grasp that concept. But they are not the same, really. Probably charged up some stupid war. I still cry for that. Summoning war? On Amazon? Or real war? Hopefully no real war. Don't like wars. No fun at all. It's good that you don't care for top 50. Mate, we're on the way for top 50. Yeah, and I'm on the way to 4,500 plus. What do you think? Why I still have 25k here? We are on our way. We are reaching top 50. We are gonna make somebody unhappy. That's the plan. And that is... Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. That was unexpected. That was unexpected. So I summoned my first real A tier. There it is. First A tier done. It happened. Easy retire. Those are rare. Those are rare, man. Those are really rare. It's like nobody has that. Nobody has that. I saw that. There was like one meme account where one of those was on there. And I saw that, and this is rare. We'll make a video with this. I'm not going to retire that today. We have enough contract story. So we're going to keep that. That's like really just about the line. 54 is 80. It's like 53. That's like 5,195. So that's like 205 off A tier. And that's like 100. It's like counts as 100. So it's like 305, and that is... How is that even A tier? How is that even A tier? Oh, it's not... Wait, am I calculating that wrong, or is that just like very weird that this is even A tier? I have to have some miscalculation in my head. But 54 it is, right? It is 54. So it's like, that's 205 off. That's 287 above. That's 100. That should not be A tier. Am I calculating that wrong, Aika? Yeah, it's like right, huh? It's like right. Yeah. It rounds down visually, right? That has to be like a high decimal at speed, right? Because that I haven't seen that yet. But if you just multiply the speed with 100 and you take the average of that, that's not 5,400. That's below. Ah, that's interesting. That's interesting. I accept it though. I mean, like, I don't mind getting an A-. I apparently don't really deserve, just for my calculations, but I would have thought that this was not be A-. So it's quite interesting. Is it? Is it still average above? Wait. Let me calculate that. I mean, that is an A tier. We can give it some time on the screen, obviously. And that divided by 3 is 5,394, so not above 5,400. Yeah, 5,394, exactly. Yeah, it has to be like Aika said, and the speed is like has hidden stats, because that would usually not be an A tier. That is below. God, this probably has like, if that has a cap price, that's probably like cap price of 100 or something. Interesting. I take it. I mean, like, it's an A tier. Ah, that's nice. I mean, we are going to make a video about it. We are going to make a video about it. Does this thing have any value? Let's check that out if that has any value. Yeah, speed must have decimals. It's interesting. So that copy is not only interesting in terms of what it is, because like it's a pretty rare one. It's also interesting in terms of the proof it provides for us. She's tenant for a ton of heroes. She's SDE tenant. That's cool. SDE tenant. Normal G-Star tenant. She's tenant for normal G-Star. Maybe she will be tenant for Transcendence G-Star. That would be cool. But look at how many heroes she's a tenant. Even for LDA, she's LDA tenant. LDA, BQA, SDE, 3 Transcendence heroes already in here. Let's check that out. If she has any good tenant slots. I've never checked that out. BQA? Okay, that's worse. Yeah, she's like the worst tenant in that slot. And also, she has a skin. Base Aronia has a skin. So that sucks. That also sucks. Because that's Holmes. Holmes is no assassin. And she is an assassin, so yeah, that's pretty bad. And that is also quite bad. That is Panda, and yeah, Panda also has a skin. She does not have a skin. So yeah, she's bad. Yeah, okay. I accept it. She's bad. She doesn't have a single tenant slot that is good. Every time she's in a tenant slot, the other heroes preferable. How do you even say that? The other hero's better. That is the way I say that. Go on, we just summon another one. Natasha. Yeah, Natasha. I was saying Nakia. No, it's Natasha, right? Yeah, Natasha. Yeah, she's assassin. She's assassin, so she would only be good in a 10 slot when there is only another assassin, but all of those other 10 slots either have a non-assassin or even a non-assassin with skin, which makes it a lot better. But like, it's not bad. I mean, can we sell that? Probably no one's going to buy it. But she's probably pretty high up on Barry's waifu tier list, because if she isn't high up on Barry's waifu tier list, I have no idea where this guy's looking at. Natasha with Punisher is fun. We are going to find out. I wanted to build her for some time now. We shredded all of her copies, but that's another story. Homeowner Natasha, we already have Homeowner Wraec to do. We have Tussilago to do, and now we have Natasha to do as well. So yeah, like we have a lot of stuff to do apparently. Imagine getting an 80 without knowing her name. You're kind of right about that one, right? Kind of right about that one. But like, is that the point where it's worth it? It's not really, right? I mean, in a way, we are going to make a video. That video is going to generate a few bucks. That's going to be all right. And then we probably going to retire there. So it's like 8,000. Contract starry back. And then we have the G-Star 8 here. And if you high roll and get a good copy on the G-Star, I guess it could be alright, yeah. It could be alright. If we didn't summon an 8 here, then I would say probably not that great. But I guess in the way it now happened is alright. Yeah, but making a new account and trying all these heroes that I have here is not even that fun. Because the thing is, a lot of the fun from testing those heroes is because we now try them at a level that they have as an E5 or a 5-star that they would have had as a homeowner before Train was released. Because we would have gotten like 4 or 5 million attack on Ithaca, for example, as a homeowner. Now we just had 3, 5 million attack Ithacas that we could just use to attack some stuff in Void Campaign. Not Void Campaign, in Ramsgate. So like, that is the thing. That is the thing, guys. If there is some clip for that, and if somebody can make a clip of that, that is definitely interesting. If Natasha is a tenant for G-Star, that might be interesting. She has to have like a really weak slot. This has to be something like the Tussilago effect, for example. You'll use Tussilago as a tenant for DTV, but only because that slot literally includes Tussilago and Ezreal, which are both assassin, which are both bad as tenants, and Tussilago has a skin. So that's the reason you use Tussilago. If she wasn't there, then you wouldn't use her. We kind of have to lock her now. Otherwise, we will lose her. And that will be the first accidental A-tier retire that we do, which I don't really want to do. So that's her. 4.5 million. That's quite cool. We're still going to rip all of our Natasha copies, are we? Or are we going to keep some? Maybe we keep some. We keep the really bad summons of her. Like this one we can keep, for example, E+. And we have the E tier here. We can keep this D- as well. I want to keep some copies because we are going to build her. D tier, the C- has to go, that is worth too much. Okay, yep. Thanks, Sandro. Your luck finally helped. It finally worked out, mate. It finally worked out. Yeah, I want to go for the CSG. If we are going to do something with it, then it will be to retire her. I will wait for the G-Star though. Considering base G-Stars in there, she might have a chance of becoming a tenant in some form or the other. Even though she's already a tenant for 3 Transcendence heroes, which might let you think that she's good and worthwhile getting, but no, she isn't. She's sadly not for any of those 3 Transcendence heroes that she is a tenant. She's for none of those she is a viable tenant, an interesting one, a good one. So that's kind of the disadvantage. You would get something in 6 summons. Yeah, that was like 600 summons ago, mate. 600 summons probably. But of course, we had to get it on like a Natasha, like on one of the crap summons. We did high value summons all the way. I mean, like it's not like the worst. It's not like the worst thing that could happen. We could have gotten it on like Corpse Demon or some stuff. That would have been really bad. But like, it's also not the thing that we prefer. We would prefer to now get like an A tier. Game now would be a great time. The good thing about the A tier, I got A- Natasha. The good thing was, that was unexpected. That was really an unexpected A tier. Because I didn't see that coming. Like, it was a green meteor, there was a red, yeah, there was a red on the health, but I didn't see that coming at all. At all. That got me out of nowhere. Green, red, green, and it's an A tier. Like, insane. Insane. Of course I checked. I mean, I saw the red meteor and I checked. Which is, by the way, I think the first red meteor that we saw on this account, aside from the summons that we got from the summoning items that ended up being A tier. We don't have Unimax copies left, I think. So, yeah, that will probably not work out, but Waffles. Probably not work out. It's getting quite dark here, I notice. I probably have to turn the lights on. When I started the stream, it was still quite bright outside. This is no longer the case. We will do that. Isra, the plan is that I do a video on this summoning that we did, and we'll see if it's worth it. Yeah, Ziggy didn't get an A tier or S tier in all of his summons, and we did. So I have to consider myself lucky, definitely. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Salty. Definitely right. So many of my friends have all pulled A tiers, yeah, but I mean, like, we did summons for 30,000 starry gems, 30, 40,000 starry gems. Even this A tier is not worth it in the whole end. If we just didn't do the summoning, we could have bought, how many? Like 5 A tiers at least, 6 A tiers, something like this. So the summoning that I do right now is mainly to entertain you guys. And because I like doing some summons. But summons, they get you back into reality quite fast. You missed it! Jesus, you missed it! Yeah, you missed my A tier. I summoned an A tier. What did you pull? SQH. No, I didn't. There's an A- Natasha. I didn't even know the name of that hero. Not at all. But it's an A- Natasha, and we summoned it. Glory Challenge summon number now. It shouldn't, I mean, like, it should, honestly, mostly all of it should be from this event. That's the insane reality. It should all be from this event. Like 50 or 60% of summons that I did should be from this event now. We can check that out. Come on. Wait a second. I'm going to turn off the light first. Okay, way better. Now I have light. Light is good. Awaken Heroes Souls 100 times in the Soul Temple. 1307. I think like I like 500, 600 or something recently. So it should be above 50% now from this event. Did we have like an Aspen left? Or was it the last one? Huh. Yeah, it brings the average up, Jesus. It's good. We had a pretty good average, I feel, though. So that shouldn't really be the problem. Thing is, of course, like it's not the best one. We can make a video that's nice, but that's just about it. So not really happening a whole lot. We can use some more copies though, and we should probably check out right now. I think the point has come where we should check out where we are on the leaderboard once again, because I have no idea anymore. Only 100 points to place 50. Okay, no, I don't have to check it out. We still have to summon more though. It's not enough to hit 50. We need to be above 50. A good fair bit above 50. Otherwise that won't make sense. So let's search for some more copies that we could do. Oh, we have Unimax copies, I just see. What do we want to do? I mean, I don't want to necessarily do Valkyrs. We have quite a lot of crap copies still. And we have those. Does this include some... It's a SQH, but 2.5%. Let's do like 50. Oh, we have 1,000 of those. Okay, come on. 50. What do we get? Get ourselves another A- Ice Blink. 3 times bait. Come on, we summon the bait. I don't care. 1 SQH, 3 bait. Come on. Doesn't matter. Let's fill it up. And I don't see an we have a Heart Watcher. We have a Ferric Investor, 1 Heart Watcher, 1 Ferric Investor. And that's a bit of a problem. Cruise as well. Like, we can do Cruise. Did we summon Cruise? Was he in there? We have like this one SQH that we can do. We have a Heart Watcher that I definitely saw. We have Bait. Gustin? I mean, he does do nothing. He's not even a tendon for anybody, isn't he? A little bad. I still have those Oberons. Let's do like the Rogue, the Garuda, and maybe the Oberons, and then what did you pull, everyone typing? Oh my god. Natasha. A- Natasha, Sabri. That was what I summoned. That's quite insane. Anybody already post that to Discord? Nobody did. Oh, interesting. Still a secret. Still a secret. You had a few cruise shots. We can do cruise. I mean, like, he's also tenant for nothing, but like, he's at least a little bit useful. Still fancy a good Oberon. I still think Oberon is a good hero. SSS Oberon. I saw there was one. There was like an S Oberon, I think, for like 40k or something a while back. One of those heroes. I'm not sure I regret not buying it, but like, for sure is a good hero. I think the ability is quite strong as well. Mega fungi. Just writing it on the Discord. The ability is quite cool. Like, the thing is, even if you can't outspeed the enemy, you twine him, and the next turn, before he can even attack, he will be twined. And I always thought that was quite good ability, and also quite good for Void Campaign, but then again, you can't use him in Void Campaign. When I thought about this, I mainly thought about Tower. So, that was the thing. Is there any use for the faction exclusive speed artifacts? The better artifacts, so in that sense now. But if you, I mean, like, they provide speed. If you need speed, you can use them. But I think all of the pay-to-win artifacts, they were called, that you get from the artifact chest are better. They are just better. And A and B will always be better than those. You can get like, I don't know, like a Receptor, and this will be better. So those are a thing, and they exist, and they are strong. My god, if I now look at this 10 bomb that Devilman dropped, that still has effect. Like, I look at the chat, half of it is green. That's insane. Like, really insane. Some or a lot of already here. Brownie with the C tier, Lursin with the B tier. Like, that's insane. Daiko spreading the news to the Discord. Sandro's writing, he feels that something else is coming. Crippling depression, probably, from getting more E tiers here. Ah? What kind of weirdness? Is that better than my own? I take an S tier Heart Watcher. Crit damage reduction, control immunity, offset 2900 life. I'll take that. Come on. I'll retire the other one. Crit damage reduction doesn't really matter for me. That's okay. Okay, we'll upgrade. Sven! Sven! Joining the support! Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Make sure to link your Discord to your YouTube account so that you can get the special role for my Discord server and get access to all of the channels and the videos and all of the good stuff that is in there. Welcome to it. Hope you like it. I had good plans to post a video today, but we are still doing the live stream, still doing summons way past the time that I had planned, so probably going to be that later, but I'm going to try my best, and we have to summon the baits. I mean, that's no question. That's no question. That is no question that we have to summon those. Should I be using my Beastone or my Vulcan? If you don't have a good Vulcan yet, sure, go ahead. You have a 1% chance for it to be an A- or better, so that is quite nice. Yeah, the Nakia that soul pulled is mental. That's an insane one. Like, really insane one. Quite decent bait here. No, wait for me to summon like an S tier bait. Like an S tier bait would be quite insane. That would be quite insane. I like it's always interesting. You go into summoning like this, and you never would have known that I would end up summoning like an A tier Natasha. Like no chance I would have ever guessed that in before. Some CSG, yeah, it is. It is some CSG. Nothing else. Let's retire those. I would love to summon some more heroes, actually, but the thing is, our back is pretty much full. We have to see how we do that. I mean, I can retire a few more. I can retire those two. I don't really want the old Heart Watcher. What we can do is altar of heroes. Quick select 1-star, 2-star, and 3-star, and just alter those off. Now we have 561 and a few slots, and we can do, or do we do this? What is in here? Nothing. Really nothing in there. That's quite spectacular. Okay, 205 stars. You are right at rank 50 at the moment, Xandro, right? You got 9 Valentinos, we got 11 Ferrokin Vessas, so that's a lot of summons, a lot of good summons. 6 baits, we can do those. Another 2 Heart Watcher here. And 6 queens, that's nice. 6 queens, very good. Well, if we locked an E plus Cthulhu, for tower, I'll need an awakened version, basically, of every single hero, and an E plus Cthulhu seemed reasonable to keep. That is the entire reason. Not because he's especially good or anything in that line. He's just decent, not that high of an awakening, and that's the thing. Under 5 hours left, the pressure is rising, definitely true. The thing is, we are already also too low on Amazon. Imagine if that A- was on Vessa. Yeah, then I would have an Vessa to sell. But like, yeah, that would be a sellable hero. But I'm honestly hoping to do the Xandro move here and get an S tier SQH. That's not S tier. That's E tier. So if somebody SDH is watching this, I would appreciate it, mate. I would appreciate it. Maybe if you have that little switch, maybe, just maybe, switch it around. Right now would be a good time. I give you a second. Come on, mate. I give you a second. I give you a second to switch that around, and then, like, just do it. Just do it. Will be good. You get a good time. I have a good time. Chat has a good time. Everybody wins. So, hope you're done, mate. Now do my summon. That's the wrong switch, mate. It's also good C-, I take it, but that's the wrong switch. S tier, mate. S tier. You have 3 more chances. You have 3 more chances, mate. Well, that's also not right. That's E tier. So, like, I don't really think people at the age speak English. I have actually, it has changed a lot of stuff since the last bigger stream that I did. I think I have contact to a community manager at the age, so it is the case. I can talk to somebody at the age, and it's nice person, and takes care of stuff. I wrote her some stuff about like. A problem we had on the Amazon server, like a pack not working, and was fixed in hours. The Ages, honestly, they have pretty good support. They do stuff very fast. Like on weekend, of course, they sometimes don't work like normal people. But they took care of stuff. They fixed bugs. They unlocked tower even before the tower season ended on Amazon. So this stuff was all fixed, and I'm quite happy with that, honestly. Can't complain. And yeah, I mean, I don't get a bunch of free stuff. They don't send me any A tiers or something like that. They don't send me anything, to be precise. But like, I'm honestly happy having somebody there that I can just send a message and say like, hey, there is like a problem in the game, or my supporters write me that there is like, that they have a bug they don't like, or there's a feature they don't like, and that we can take care of some of this stuff, and that this works out. And yeah. That is good. And I'm happy that we reached that point now. Yeah, that was one thing. Like UIM, task only UIM just writes, Huawei had a problem entering the tower. We sent them a message, and I think it took like a day, something along the lines of that. And they could enter it again, worked out. So just being able to get those things resolved quite quickly, without relying on the in-game support, just having somebody you can hit a message on Discord and have things like that happen, that's really good. What do we have here? Where's my red meteor? B- attacks, probably nothing, right? But it's another beat here. Relay bug, yeah. Block control meteors. It's not a bad summon at all. Like, imagine if that now hit us again with like the one red meteor making it an 8 tier. That would have been insane. That would have been insane. But the thing is, like, it's RNG. The more summons of Vesa we do, the better. Good night, Sven. Hope you sleep well. 4th B? We will check out the statistics later. We'll check out the statistics later once we're done summoning here. It can still take a bit, I want to do some more. Because I will have to do more eventually. Like, I have to have a certain distance to place 50. And I don't know how many points we have to have this distance, but it has to be a little bit. Like, we can't just stay at 50 and expect to be 50 in 2 hours still. Just isn't the way it works. 2 more Natashas? Yeah. If we had copies anymore, I could do that, but like, it's not really the aim to get 80 Natashas. Not really the aim. Although, of course, around such high RNG things, there are always a lot of rumors. Like people saying that, I think like now you can summon a lot of A-tier Sajas or something. Yeah, that always happens, but it's like, yeah, that's not the case. It's just like pretty rare. That's it. We'll do some baits, because I don't mind getting another bait at A-. The last one was fun. We have to check that out. Yes, that's nice. Just have to open Amazon server. Because UIM is right, I should probably check at least the situation on the Amazon server, get a grasp of what's going on there. And what we have to do there. So I didn't do that today. Do some Psi. I don't have copies. Those are all gone. And it's not really worth it to go for an A-tier Psi. I would also only go for an A-tier of a copy of a hero that is at least SE viable. So yeah, that's why we do that. Let's check in, and Amazon server, what does it say? It says I shall use the Idolmaster. I will do that, gladly. I could stream like 2 Idol things that say, okay, we are placed 69 on the Amazon server. Yeah, that's quite bad. That's not good. We're already at 209 points. 209 points on the Amazon server is legit place 69. Okay. 307 for top 50? Really? Bloody hell, they pushed up. But then again, yeah, of course, if you're like 250, you push to 300. Makes sense. I would do that too. I would do that too. I think I will just do summons on the one account and at the other account at the same time. Bam. Problem solved. Do we have copies? Do we have copies on the Amazon server? We have a 4Cs. We can summon this. Summon this wall deck here as well. I have a Natasha on the Amazon server, guys. I have a Natasha on the Amazon server. There it is. Natasha. You guys know what's going on. E- bait. That's going on. Horrible. Compared to Android, I don't want to switch accounts right now. I mean, I thought about making a video out of both, but like, can just keep it be. We don't really have a lot of stuff here, on a lot of story on the Amazon account. We really have to be a little bit lucky. Starting off with C tier, by the way. Pretty nice. C tier Porcies. I need those Ezreals still. I would summon those Ezreals, but I need them. That is a little bit bad. We still have a wall deck here. Oh no, that's the wall deck from the other stuff. Yeah, of course it's 20 times. It's not connected, mate. It's not connected. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's like, it's a different server structure. It's a different environment. Huawei is connected to Amazon, but Amazon is not connected to Android and iOS. So it's a different story. It's a different thing, you know? Different thing. Not the same. If I summon an A tier there, I will cry. But then again, I would appreciate like a good B tier or something just to get some story. I'm doing summons at the same time on Amazon, yes. Wait a second. I mean, we can summon those, right? We can't retire them. That makes them really expensive. Do we want to do that? Just to have some high value summons? Rather not. Rather not. I would rather go in here and like, I don't know. We gotta do it. We gotta do it, mate. We gotta do it. Go on. If I get another one, mate. Imagine. That would be horrible. That would be horrible. I'd rather keep this. No, I do a Natasha summon on the Amazon server. Natasha summon on the Amazon server seems to be an E tier though. Horrible. I would love to stream both of those at the same time to you, so I can do like dual stream. 2 accounts at the same time, burn money at double the rate. Next DH advertising, I swear to God. Will be E tier. On the Amazon server it was. On the Amazon server it was E tier. Here we get D tier at least. Amazon server lag's not transferring over to Android. No? That's the thing. A lot of carries here, but not really a whole lot of good heroes. Still need to keep that Ignis, but we can do some wall decks. He's rank 1. He's rank 1. And maybe a little announcement. We are going to see some videos. We are going to see some videos of Awakenings. Maybe even a place 1 type of Awakening. Somebody that was place 1. That is somehow here in chat. And will have a huge awakening. Just say. You know, so you're gonna be a wreck with. Yeah, it will be. It will be huge. We're going to see that, and I'm happy to see that. Okay, Garudas, Unimax. Could copy. Well, we copy. Nakia. Is anybody of those a good tenant? We can use a roam, even though that's not really huge. Pennies, Valkyrs, Cruise. I guess the closest thing to a hero here is still a Cruise. You're making this stream longer by doing Amazon at the same time? Yeah, kind of, right? It doesn't make much sense. I'm noticing it too, and it's not very good, I think. Should probably stop. You're right. Oh! Ah! Ugh. I mean, it's alright. It's nothing too spectacular. You caught your B-Stone? You should! You should record your B-Stone. You should all record your stones. If one of you gets like an A tier, that's huge. Even if you get like a good B+, I will include you. If you get like anything decent, like a B+, or just a good roll on your B stat, something like this. If it's not like horrible that you look at it and think like, oh, it's pretty bad, and you send me a video, I will include it in the community summons. I will do that. I like doing that. I like including as many community members as possible in such videos. We can't make like 100 videos in there, obviously. Maybe I would do like compilation or something along the lines of that. But we can try to include as many as possible. What else did we summon? We summoned the Cruise, and those are not done. Okay. So like that's a thing. And next Cruise. Will you put me in the video? I'm terrible, only SS Stone. You can be in the video too, mate. For SSS, I told UIM already that this will be his own video. Like, he will get his own video for the SSS Stone, because, like, that just makes sense. That just makes sense. It's an SSS Stone, mate. It's an SSS Stone. Obviously, you get his own video. We have a ton of those chests. What am I even doing searching for copies here? We have 20 chests. Aspen and go. Come on. I will just do Amazon afterwards. Still have to do a bunch of summons there. I remember the screenshot. Yeah, he's never sending me a video. He's always sending me a screenshot and streaming it on his server or something. I'm never online when he does stream because he streams it in the middle of the night and then I have to work on the next day. It's like horrible. I would just record the Discord and put that in the video because that would work. But like, I can't do that in the middle of the night. It just doesn't work out. That's why he has mostly been in the video with the screenshot. I've been streaming for 3 hours. It's getting exhausting. I can really tell you. 3.5 hours streaming already. Thought it's my day off. I'm having a usual work day here. But like, yeah, this is way longer than I thought it would be. And yeah, we have to check out after those Aspens. We will check out the leaderboard again, get a grasp of what's going on there. I definitely have to drink something. My voice says. Yeah, but the filter stays up, Zach. So it's not really faster. I mean, like, look at this. Like, is that slow? That's not slow. That's faster than Awakening. Especially for the Aspen. But the other thing is, like, I often don't know what we want to summon. So that's another story. Yeah, still doing Awakens. Well, problem, I guess. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But if you missed it, we got an A tier, Iskam. If you missed it, we got an A tier. It happened. A-. Natasha. Sadly. But it's an A-. So I can't complain. I can't complain. Imagine now getting an A-tier Aspen. Like, Ikil said to me that this is really easy. She gets A-tiers all the time. I'm like, nah, I don't get A-tiers all the time. That's honestly a good copy. Like, if you get this, PvP is decent. Then again, no CI offset, and you probably would want that. Longer means more fun? I'm honestly not for those long live streams. Like, the crisp 1-2 hours, this is alright. And I'm more than happy to end the live stream after 1.5 hours or 2 hours. And then people can watch the video as well, and it's alright. But yeah, like 3 hours, it's exhausting for me, honestly. It's exhausting for me. And especially when I didn't really plan for it, but I miscalculated that a little bit, it seems. Like, we can't allow people to catch up here. That would be bad. Barry's one was for a viewer, yeah. He was on an account of a viewer, got his first A tier there. So it was not on his own account, sadly. Another 5 chests, let's check that out. We are placed 39. That's quite nice. How big is the difference to 50? 25. Where are the reward thresholds? 20, okay. 20 is, okay. 21 to 50. What's 21? What's 20? Okay, 20 is far off. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. How far off is 50? 50 is off, 150 points. That's too close. What's this guy? Look at this guy. Big Noah from Utopia sneaking in here. Darth Maul. Oh, this guy's well. X! You can look at whatever leaderboard that you can find and he's behind me. I'm joking. I'm joking. Obviously he wasn't behind and this leaderboard plays 2 here, you can see. Okay, we need to do some more awakenings. More awakenings! All power towards the awakening! And we are going to awaken the G-Star, I decided. I decided we are going to awaken a G-Star. So premium copy coming up right here. He's looking cool. Look at that, that's nice. Dope hero. Instant S tier. Knick knack. Nah. C-. Can sell it. Anybody want to buy a C- G-Star with bad stats? Like really bad stats? Oh, it's going to be retired. Big Noah gonna send tons of bits and pics to MK. Yeah, he was in the clan with me, by the way. Did you know that? Was together in Utopia. No, not in Utopia, in Paragon. Utopia, I was no longer there. I left the clan before Utopia joined, or even existed. Yeah, JJ, we summoned an A- Natasha. Quite nice. Now even a decent Faith Blade. Things happen. We got lucky to even have like an A tier. This is it's insane that we even got one. I have to be clear about that. I don't even know how long I made this event on this server. It's probably going to end at some point. Is it event detailed? Ends in like 20 minutes. I didn't even plan on that really taking that long. You're getting very lucky, Wraec. Maybe we'll see about that. But like, yeah, I mean, we see stuff like this. C tier again. It's a free summon. So can't really complain. I stopped summoning on the Amazon server. There was one guy writing that it takes longer on the main server if I do it on the Amazon server, and he was right. Because I have to split up my thought between the Amazon server and this. But like, look at that luck. Those were 3 C tiers in a row. 2 C tier, 1 C- in a row. That's insane. The summons were basically all free. This is not free. This costs money. This is not nice. But like, the ones before were free. Come on, I summon Michelle as well, who cares? So yeah. Honestly, Faithblade is a cool looking hero as well. Never built him though. Even though he has a strong kit, and he has some of the weird stuff like stun immunity. That's like a little bit weird. That's cool. And I guess we will have some chests in a few seconds again. Oh! What do we have? That's a very nice Faithblade. Like, that's a very nice Faithblade. That's not just a nice Faithblade, that's a very nice Faithblade. That's pretty cool. Still no B+ though. Didn't summon a single B+. We summoned a bunch of B tiers, we summoned some B-, we summoned an A-, we didn't summon a B+. Sell it to MK? It's not going to get retired, that's a good copy. I figured we can sell this over retiring value. Come on. I want to sell this over retiring value. Oh, they sell under retiring value, like all of them. Oh, that's 600 retiring value. Come on. 750. I mean, that's gotta happen. We will put it here. It's nice. It's decent. We can do that. If somebody wants it, there it is. If somebody wants to have that, that's a good copy. That's a good copy. That's honestly just a good copy. If you want to have that, that's nice. Yeah, for Green Meteor, I get excited. I do. You can't excite me with a C. I can't hype up a C. But those were both low rolls. Low rolls on the attack and the HP. Even though those are both B+, those were pretty low rolls. And people tend to underestimate the impact of speed. Like 1 speed is equivalent to like 100 stats. So on average, this was pretty low, honestly. For B, that was not a B+. That was like a B tier. Quite rightfully so. So that's the thing. 599. I mean, like, I'm not quite sure how many summons we should still do to be safe. Honestly, financially, it's not worth it what we're doing here. It's not worth it what we're doing here. The only people that really made it worth it were supporters that came in and got some memberships, and the 10 bomb that Devilman did, that made it worth it, kind of. And that was just a cool experience after all. But like the The summon. Whatever we summon from this can't make up for what we spend. That's the sad reality of it. Yeah, exactly, boss. Once I see green, it can be an A tier. If I see like a C tier meteor, then likelihood is that it isn't an A tier. But with the green ones, you saw it from the Natasha summon that we did, can be an A tier, so I get a little bit hyped up. If it's a B+, honestly, I'm pretty happy with a B+, or a good B tier or something like that. I'm happy with that. I like seeing those. I appreciate it. And so I'm honestly hyped for that, because there's a lot of good things that come from it. What I don't like is, when I see 3 green meteors, I'm pretty happy. There doesn't have to be a red one for me to be happy. If I see 3 green ones, I'm happy. If I see a purple one coming after the green ones, that's something that really makes me unhappy. That's something that really makes me unhappy, because then I think like, it's probably just a B- or something. Well, it's not going to be good. But if it's just 3 green ones, then I have to hope that's like a really good B+, a really crispy B+, something like that. Maybe some good awakening bonus stats. That's something that hypes me, yeah. Obviously, I mean, like, I can't hype a C tier. I can't hype in D tier. I can't hype in E tier. I can't say like, oh, there is a purple meteor coming. We saw hundreds of those. I'm not unhappy for getting an E tier. Those are part of the game. This is just what happens. But like, with a B tier, you can hype me. And obviously, if I see a red meteor, well, I'm done. I'm done. Then it's hype time. It's hype time. And I mean, like, of course, if I see a red meteor first, and then it's like 2 green ones, and it ends up being B+, that's a horrible thing, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those Aspens haven't been quite great, X, you're right. Those weren't very good Aspens. Not like those Faith Blades. Those Faith Blades were way better. Those Aspens here are horrible. They sent me some low quality Aspens. But like, you have those times. I mean, X, how many sums did we do? We did hundreds. We did 600, 500, 600, 700 summons, something like this. And of course, there will be times where we get like the E+ streak. There will be times where we get the C tier streak. And it all averages out around 5.5 points per summon that we do. And hopefully that will be the case. I hope we will be at like 5.7, 5.8 summons, or 5.8 points per summon. That would be the thing. Imagine a red meteor followed by purple. There have been quite a few copies, sadly, on the market where this was the case. 2 reds and a green. Yeah, can still be B+, as we saw. I mean, like, mine was interesting. Mine was such a low roll on Tasha. Mine is the lowest stat roll that I've ever seen on an A-. It isn't ugly, though. I mean, like, my Natasha copy isn't an ugly copy. I think it's way more ugly if you have, like, the green meteor on the attack, and then you get, like I don't know, like 4,000 attack A tier or something. Yeah, that sucks so much. Mine is, like, all stats pretty close, all above 5k or 50. What do you want more? It's alright. It's an alright copy. Can't complain. 300 points lead from the 50th place. Is that good? Is that good? Do you guys feel like this is good? We still have 4 hours left. I could catch up to that. But the thing is, I can do some summons alone. 2 reds and a green B+ on the Vesa. Annoying. But then again, good tenant copy or a good copy for general use if you don't want to spend like 30k starry. So that's the thing. As you can see, like the Faith Blades, all C tier here, giving us tons of starry. Quite insane. And we obviously get more chests also, which is like another thing. Get more chests. 846. The thing is, from those 5-star chests, we get copies that we really don't want. We get like high tier copies, so that is pretty bad. We can do like segment here to this. Highest blink. Like, we don't really want to awaken those. Those are all copies that make no sense if we awaken them. We can get like here, that is something we can do. The 3 of those. We have to get some room, that's why I'm doing it. The base heroes here, but we don't use the base heroes now. We will use like Edgar's for the 6 stairs. That makes most sense for us right now. Amazon isn't moving. Amazon is never moving. It's like dead in terms of that. Don't know if you want to do that again. Gonna go for some ticks, I think. Let's just go do 14 ticks. Come on. 14 ticks. Get GK ticks? Yeah, let's do that. Ticks, honestly cool. Stealing a lot of attack. Quite nice. I mean, they had to change the game because of ticks. They had to change the game from having like huge attack values to having like huge holy damage values just because of ticks. Ticks changed the game. What was the name of the Abyss hero you made? Like the one I got 8 years? Natasha. I learned that. People taught me that. After I summoned an 8-year of it, I was like, yeah, it's not called Nakia though, bro. It's not called Nakia. It's Natasha. I was like, ah, interesting. Nice that somebody tells me. Petashnik IF. 8-year A minus Natasha. Worked out. Was quite nice. Probably going to post a clip later. I mean, I told you that I said I would think about making a compilation, but then again, that will be a 4-hour video. I hate taking like clips from 4-hour videos or something like that. It's horrible. It's horrible. Like really not nice. Scary? Scary? Shall I say scary? I don't think he's quite scary. Scary. Scary is good. Okay, we have 10 minutes more on this event, which is called 20,000 Starry Gems, which is so wrong. I have to change the thumbnail and the title later on because it's like 40k Starry or something already. I have no idea, but something along the lines of that. I mean, I wonder how many summons we really did during this time. That would be interesting. Oh, C+. Look at that. Because it low rolled on the attack. Horrible. Horrible. GK ticks, I mean, that would be an interesting video. Pushing to 50 on Amazon. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it, sadly. So we have to check that out later as well. I will do it on my phone while I'm chilling and watching some Netflix or something like that. I still have 4 hours at least, but like that's the thing, yeah. That's a little bit annoying because we don't have a lot of copies there, neither do we have a lot of Starry. So it will be a little bit difficult. I was hoping they wouldn't push, but like a lot of people seemingly talk, it's incentive to now push there. And I think at times it has been easier to get an A- even before they made it so that 50 people will get it. Yeah, Amazon did hit the last stage. I mean, like Task only UAM, did a bunch of summons as well. It's a quarter of this already provided by him, and then there are a ton of other people doing the summons, obviously. Because everybody wants an A tier. You especially want an A tier if the amount of Starry you will get out of it ends up being lower, is higher than the amount of Starry you pay to get it. Then you just pay with the copies. It's free. It's basically free on Amazon to get an A tier. You just spend copies. The Starry, you will get more Starry from retiring the copy that you get than you spend to get it. So that's the thing. It's not the same here. Here you spend Starry on another scale. Like, we spend so much Starry on this that it's basically, you have to look at it. It might be worth going for if the highest, the most valuable copy on the auction house, let's say that is the DTV, for example, right now. If you can summon an A- DTV and sell that for 40k, then here you will usually pay 40k or even more to get that A- stone. And this time it's somehow especially expensive. And I have no idea why I don't care. It does not make much sense, but like, kind of I wanted to go for it, and that's the thing. Going for like a higher tier, like an A tier, A plus, or S tier, though, is mental. It's insane. Like, A tier makes no sense at all. A tier is stupid expensive. I would rather have the probability of rolling an A tier a straight up A tier or A plus from the summoning item than going for A tier right now, because it's just expensive. It's just expensive. The main thing is now we have to watch like 2 servers. We have to watch Amazon and this at the same time, and hope that I fall out of top 50 on neither. which makes it a little bit difficult. Usually I've been quite careful on Amazon to not do that. But I guess having it being 30 slots for an A-, I guess it's quite a little bit easier. I would rather watch the main servers here than the Amazon servers at the end. Amazon servers are a little bit more stable in that sense. C+, okay, nice. Good amount of heroes, good amount of quality here. Gala you can do with contract story, yeah, that's the thing. People are always joining this chat being like, what the hell, you're still online doing awakenings? What the hell is wrong with you? And yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is the case. Why do I have an avatar? Which avatar do I have? Oh, G-Star avatar, because we summoned G-Star. Okay. Place 27. My god, we did a lot of summons. But like... 25... And 20 is another 1,200 points. So what's 50? We're 500 points away from 50 now. Like, are they going to push? Noah, are you in chat? Are you going to push? Do you wanna have my slot? What's with X? Did he write something? Wait a second. We're going to spy on Utopia on OP people. Did he write something? No. No? Super secret chat? No. I'm just spying on Omega Project to see if X wants to summon, but he didn't write it anywhere. Sadly enough. I mean, like a lot of those people are going to summon. Nobody wants to be place 51. If that guy can do 5 summons, he's going to do 5 summons. Easily. The place where they usually stop summoning is when they are out of Starry or out of copies. One of those. Because you have a little bit of this bite reflex. This place where you just bite yourself into it and you want to go for it. And this guy here, for example, this guy won't go for it. He won't do 3,000 points of summon. This guy won't, this guy won't, this guy won't, this guy won't. And then suddenly, around here, can you see it? It's like 2,700 and the distance here is like 200 points one time. Here's 10 points, 300 points. 400 points, and 100 again, 400 points, 300 points, 200 points, and those are the dangerous guys. I would say starting off here, those 10 are the dangerous guys. Those are going to push. And the thing is, once they start going to push, or once they start pushing, I have to say, all of those guys will push, because nobody wants to drop. Yeah, Jesus, I'm up to place 27, but that's really no feat, because, like, look at that, the distance is like 500 points. If I wanted to go for 27 to 20, distance is 1,200 points. So, like, 27 is not as high up as you would think. Then again, as you can see, like, it's not even worth it. It's a bloody A-tier summoning item. It's not going to be a whole lot better. This is another story. A+ is interesting, and this is interesting. Like, realistically, if you go for A+, you did something wrong. You go for S, or you just don't. Currently, at least, that is. But, like, S is... Of course, it's Mr. Jesus is here. Who would have thought? My man spent a lot. But, like, it's crazy good, honestly. Like, this sucks. This is bad. Like, nobody wants to be one of those two. That's Soul. Stamen is Soul, right? That's Soul. I think he ran out of copies. But like, this is crazy expensive for an SS. This at the moment, this is right at the spot where you wanna be. I think this is well worth it. This is good. Like, if you push up there, that's 50% more summons. But he's quite unlikely to get pushed by the 7th guy. He pushed him down. He can do a few more summons at the end. It will be quite safe here. I think Jesus is at a pretty good spot. I would stay right there. Just get the S tier. He can get a good summon. He can get, like, whatever he wants. But, like, I wouldn't go here. That's Ziggy, who just renamed himself to Biggie. I mean, you don't want to push Ziggy. And, like, this is super competitive. And way too expensive. I mean, it's already way too expensive. The point where Soul now is, that sucks. That's like, imagine he will get the same reward as Jesus. He will have nearly done 8,000 points more. He will have done more. The difference, look at the difference. The difference between Jesus and Damon is more than we have points. Is that insane? That is insane. That is absolutely bonkers. Like, we would have to do like 50% more summons to even reach the point where we have the difference between them. And that's why I say you can't push for SSS. You can't push for SS. If you push for SSS, you do it like Ziggy. Ziggy honestly did it well. He had enough copies, he had enough Starry, and he had the will to push high up. And people went mental. Some people tried to push him, but he pushed so high up at the beginning that people didn't really try right after. And that is the thing. And Jesus, I think he's just in a very good position right now. He's just in a very good position. Because I don't think this guy will push. Even if he does. He hardly has the time. Jesus has to keep an eye on him. And if he starts summoning, well, okay. Like, Jesus can still just put the macro on an hour before and he will never catch him. And I think this guy knows it. He just knows it. Those have given up. He has no chance. M is at 10. Whatever he's going to do is not... Yes, he can't go there. Oh, Soul is still in? That's nice. I mean, Soul, you probably can't catch Ziggy, but you probably have to defend the SS. Like, you have to get there. You have to get into top 3. Like, this doesn't work. This is top 10 here. 9,000 points. Mega Fungi, of course, Zanro. You already had the S tier! What the hell are you doing there? Why are you even there, mate? What is this? He still pushed up. He had like an S tier, he had an A tier. He just could have gone for 300 points, took his S tier and his A tier and gone home. What does he do? 7,000 points. Insane, mate. Insane. No, 7 is up here for 14. Place 14, I think. Well, it's okay. I mean, it's not bad. He won't get pushed. It will be alright. But like the difference is huge. Like, I don't think those people have any intention of going into the top 20. Like, they want to keep their A minus and it's alright. And I don't think it's... I mean, imagine we wanted to push in there. We have to do 1,200 points again, which we could, yeah. 1,200 points, what is that? That's like 1,200 points. Probably had to do 1,500. We can calculate with that. Divided by 5.5. It's like 272 summons. And let's just calculate those 272 summons with an average of 60 starry gems that they cost, considering tiring well, it's another 16,000 gems that we would have to spend. It's another 16k. We could do that. We could do that easily. We have the gems. I will probably just do a few more, and then we will call it quits, and then it's alright. And then I will have to do Amazon, but Amazon is not spectacular enough. Honestly, I don't even want to show it right now. It will probably not include anything good. So yeah, that's the thing. Comparison between both servers. I mean, it's interesting. Yeah, we can jump on the Amazon server for a second and then just take a look at that, show off some things, and yeah, then I guess this will be the end of it for today. Last 3 Espen copies right now, and I guess that's it. I do 4 more summons. I do those 3 Espens and anything else. You guys can decide what we do on the last summon. If you want, write something in the chat. I'm honestly tired. I'm very tired. That was quite exhausting. We did get a few good summons. I will show the statistic. We will make another video on the statistic itself. Campaign, I can't give campaign advice, mate. I have no idea what you have on your account, so it's a little bit difficult. You can open a thread in my Discord server. There's like an I'll Heroes Help forum, and you can hop in there and get that. Yeah, Ziggy did a ton. It's insane. I will take a bit of water, SSM. We can use a chest, so if it can be anything. Okay, SSM bait Drake. Okay, I don't really have a Drake. I have 2 Drakes here that I still need to use. Do we have a bait? Oh, we will just do the SSM. I don't really have a Drake right now. This also includes Vulcan. I would rather use Vulcan. Ah, come on, 2 people wrote Wraec, we'll just do bait, I mean. We'll just do bait. Let's see if we can get 20 summons here. There's a bait! There's also a Heart Watcher. I want to do the Heart Watcher as well. If it really comes to it, I will just summon a bunch of Vulcans from the chest. You had 1 bait? I had? We will do the bait as well! I do the bait. Don't worry. And if I find 2, I will do 2. Down left 16 chests with SSM? You have 16 chests with SSM? I have? Oh yeah. Getting another 8 here would be huge, but like, we got 1. I mean, that's already something. I got nothing here. I want to look at the 16 chests with SSM that I have. Those? Oh, those! Man is right. We have like 16 SSM here. Ah, come on. 16 SSMs coming right up. Man found 16 SSMs. We have to put a little bit of distance between us anyway, and if I do those summons later, they are not in the stream. So let's go. Let's go, 16 SSMs. My voice is nearly gone. I think I will have no voice tomorrow. Not at all. Not at all. It's good that I already made a video. There won't be any tomorrow. I feel, or we can put the Ithaca video up tomorrow. That will be a thing. But like, I'm dead. I'm dead. Just tuned in. How is it going? We are finishing up on the summoning now. My voice is gone. It is dead. I don't know how other streamers do it. How they can be online for like 8-10 hours and talking, pausing. Yeah, pausing is probably the thing, yeah, when they do that. But like, yeah. C+, we saw one of those already. I hate it. I hate it. You think the 2 green ones will save it? No, they don't. What's the best summon you got? It is an A- Natasha. Quite the good one. Oh, quite the good. Well, it's quite the good one. It was quite a crappy A-, the crappiest you could ever get. But it's an A-, so it's nice in that sense. We will use it. We will do some stuff with it. That will be cool. So that's the thing. Obviously, it would be cool to get like an S-tier Mockman. But like the hopes for it. This is so unlikely already to summon an A-tier. So super unlikely that in hundreds and hundreds of summons we already, we barely ever get it. But like an S-tier, that is just, I don't know. Might as well find some random gigantic diamond on the street. About 3 hours into the stream. Oh my god. I can't get my head around that. This is like already a 4-hour stream here. That's insane. Okay. I think after those we will retire, of course, and then we will take a look at the statistics. And then hop onto the Amazon server, maybe do 2-3 summons and just check out the statistics there and check out how many summons people actually did on that server. We're still over 100 viewers? Bloody hell, you guys are still all there. That's insane. Soul back to 3rd, nice. I wanted to say that has to happen, mate. That has to happen. Like, you can't drop to 4. That would be devastating. That would be... I mean, you have too many points. You just have so many points that it's... I think it's 3 or bust. 3, 2, those are the places. Okay, nothing good here. Enough of those on the main account, I guess. Let's check out the statistics and then hop onto the Amazon account for a second. And then I really need a break. Or, well, not a break, then we will end the stream and I will have some time off. Hello, Matt! Okay. That's nice. Claim the chests. Another 6. Nah, not the S-Stone. Not going to happen. We're still 27. 200 points difference to 28. Okay, na gut. Okay, that is nice. Statistics. Time for that. I have no idea, Jesus. We got 39 E-. We got 192 E tiers. We got 258 E+. We got 173 D-, 78 D, 37 D+, 44 C-, which is unexpected that it is higher than the D+. Even more unexpected that we got more C tiers than C- or D+. And those are way too high. And you could see that during the stream. You could see during the stream that I got way too many C- and C tier statistically. We surpassed UIM, and UIM is place 1 on Amazon. Okay, that's insane. The C's are insane. And we really saw that during the stream. Then we got 15 C+, okay, alright. We got 11 B-. We got 5 B tiers, and then the 1, okay, yeah, that... Most of the statistic here makes sense. That was just an outlier, just this one lucky result that popped up in between. That wasn't expected, but well appreciated, of course. None on the other stuff, of course. Those were a statistical conundrum. I have no idea why we got those. I somewhere saved an Excel sheet, and we can use that. Wait a second. We can enter the new stats in there. I'll just copy those over here. And then we can enter all of our stats into this Excel sheet. And then I can tell you guys how much average points I made. Oh, I have to make this Excel sheet a little bit wider. Because last time I did that, I actually didn't have any... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I didn't enter this stuff for A- and B. Because I didn't have any. I didn't get any. Because a lot of people actually care for the results, and I want to have them saved. Well, that's pretty important. I got 0 here. We got 39 up here. We got 192. Blah, that was a lot of summons, actually. We did a lot of summons. 258 on that. Then we have 173. By the way, we had 60 when we started on that slot. 78. 37. And then we have 44, 46, which makes no sense to me. 15, 11, 501, and then we need the retiring values, which is 8,000 on this one. And then, wait a second. And then I can tell you guys what's really going on here. 1,800 on this one, it's 600 on this one, and... Just pulling that down here. Points. And just linear. Makes sense. And then we have this, and then we just have to fix those. Sum. Bam. 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 5.88. That's the result. 5.88. 5.88 points per summon. So we got really lucky. Yeah. Statistics. And we got from retiring, what's the retiring value? We got, what? Is that right? We retired everything. We got 48,710 retiring value. That's insane. Is that correct? Doesn't feel correct. 48,710 retiring value. For an we had 899, so that's like that multiplied by 100. We spent 89,900 starry gems for summons. In total, it was 41,190 starry gems that we spent for summoning. Which with an average of 5.88 points per summon, which is lucky. And a retiring value of 48,710, which brought it down to an average cost per summon of 54 starry gems. 5.5 is that. So like 5.91 is your average? That's insane. I have 5.88. Not worth. Yeah, considering we already basically this already prices the A- in at 8,000. So yeah, that's already reducing the cost here. If we obviously could sell the A- for more than 8,000, which is unlikely. I don't think at best it's going to be 8,000. I mean, its retiring value is 8,000. We can price it in at that. That's okay, but it will never sell for more than 8,000 starry gems, I think. Zoxy makes no sense for me, sadly, as we already reached the point that we want to reach to get the A-. But this A- summoning item has cost us 41,190 starry gems, or contract starry gems. You also have to price in, which we didn't do, that most of the starry gems were generated by retiring copies that we bought for under retiring value. So this is another thing. So we got like, well, how much do we save? Like from the stuff we used, we got like an average 20%, minus 20%. That is something that we can calculate. It's like that is about that what I saved because of the contract starry. Then it's 32,952. 32,952 with the starry gem price. 41,000 the contract starry gem price. So that is like the thing. We would, to make this worthwhile, we would have to summon a G-Star that is worth 32,000 starry gems, which now might work at the moment, but like that we are not going to use it at the moment. It's at least going to take another week, and then we are probably going to wait for its Transcendence release, unless we want to do it before then, which might be an idea. Might not be bad to do that. If we go for G-Star or Vulcan, I mean, like, but but like, if we check out the auction house, we would need to find the 32,000 starry gem hero in there that actually has a chance to sell, which I don't think is going to happen. Like, if we check out A-, which is like the thing, and check out Awakened here, and we have Vulcans, like A- Vulcans, Giant Killer Defy Vulcan, but I don't think it's going to sell. It's just not happening for that price. Or, well, they are. I mean, if we go for Vulcan, it's kind of okay. It's kind of okay. The question, of course, being, we can kind of stop the gamble. We should wait for G-Star release, because if we want to go for G-Star, we should have the option to go for G-Star. If G-Star is an insane damage dealer, then we want him. If G-Star isn't an insane damage dealer, we can settle for Vulcan, get the huge Vulcan copy, sell that for Starry, get the Starry back by G-Star. Make profit on that. So that is what we are going to do. Like, we can't go for something like MFF if you see stuff like this. So, that's the thing. The A copy, once again, we can show that. That is no problem at all. We still have that. Didn't sell that. My god. And we have this. That is like the A tier. Precision, holy damage, control, immunity offset. Just for the fun of it, let's use a hammer on it. Faction rule. Come on. Skill damage, precision, control, precision. Oh, it's a little better, right? Damage reduction, holy armor. Faction rule. I don't mind using hammers, we get new ones. Crit damage, effect of being healed. Yeah, sadly nothing good. That was fun. Okay. The fact have been worth investment. Now it's exactly what I told you. Like an hour or two ago, I talked about that. I talked about how you would price that, and the thing is, you take the most expensive copy on the auction house, take the best way to summon, which is buying cheap copies with starry gems to retire them for contract starry gems, and when you price that all in with decent or good RNG, then you end up having about the price where you will likely get the A-. This is usually the case. Yeah, Noah, she is A- and she is under average. Like she's only A- if if you calculate the speed times 100 and you would take the average of these three values is 5,394, which wouldn't be A-. This thing is only A- if they have secret digits behind the speed. If the speed isn't 53 or is only shown as 53 but is really 53.18 or 47 or something. Only if that is the case, this is A-. Otherwise, this can't be A- even. And yeah, Jesus, I can use hammers on it. I mean, like, who cares? I can go to the Starry Gem Mall, buy some more. In like 3 hours. In 3 hours, I get another 30. Okay, and I have nothing to roll because people don't give me good S tiers, which is annoying. Good. We saw that. Leaderboard, once again. Small look, biggie, right at the top. Summon some more, 29k now. Jesus, if you don't want to continue summoning, you can be nice to Ziggy, by the way, and tell him. Or I can tell him for you if you want, because he will probably be afraid of you and continue summoning. So that is an option. Or if you want to torture him, you can do that as well. That's your decision. But like, I could tell him, I don't know. Maybe you want to continue summon. That's your choice. I will take a look at the Amazon server now. Honestly, I always thought about that. Like, it would have been really nice if free-to-play or people in general were able to sell hammers. Like, I know that people would have wanted to buy them. You could have sold like 20 hammers at a time and everybody would have gone ahead and wanted to buy those. So, like, that's a thing. Switching to the Amazon server, by the way. Ziggy's scared of you? I think Ziggy is, honestly. I think I told him you sit there and have a macro on and went out buying a beer. That is what I told him. I'm not even kidding. That is what I told him. I think he's scared. He's scared of your macro powers. Did some stuff here, but we got like crap copies. Filter. Everything but dark would be nice. That is okay. That is okay. Still need that. I need to retire some stuff. We need a little bit of starry. I was thinking about retiring the PDE. Let's compare the leaderboard now. Leaderboard, Amazon server. Ikeaya is UIM, task only UIM in the chat. Ark is also Soul, which is insane. He's placed 3 on Amazon. He's placed 2 here. It's also Soul. Phil is in my clan. Good guy. LLG guys here. George, maybe going to send me a video. We have moved. We have Loon from the clan. Adrian is also here. A lot more NLG guys. JD plays 13 at the moment. Going to grab an A core apparently. Nice. Getting his first A-, I think, or A tier at that point. Maybe even better. Hope for him that is an high roll and he gets like an S. That would be nice. So let's see about that. We up at place 63, which sucks a lot, and apparently people pushed, which means like, yeah, and they moved up a little bit, so it's now 319, and we don't have copies. And we don't have Starry, which is bad, to say the least. So we have to summon like Battle Rain, we have to summon. Yes, Jesus, Amazon is getting the SSS. I can show that again, they are. They are getting the SSS. And it's going to get to the guy right behind you. Task only UIM in the chat. That's the guy. That's Ikeyaya. And all of those S guys are from my clan. We are Omega Project. No, we are not Omega Project on the Amazon server, but like, yeah. I told you, come to the Amazon server, you can get an A tier. We are going to get an A tier for 300 points, man. You can come to the Amazon server with a budget of like 100 euros every few months and get like A tiers on top of A tiers on top of A tiers. Have a small account there, join my clan, destroy other people. Soul in there with all the good people in there. It's fun. And just because of that, are you getting an A-? Yes, I am. And the reason for that, you should always get an A-. As stupid as it sounds, you should always get an A- because getting an A- is so cheap that you pay less starry to get the A- than you will get for retiring it. So it's an infinite loop. You can get infinite contract starry just by summoning. Is that nice? That's nice. You have to say that. And still I'm poor because I don't retire. I have a bunch of 8 years. Amazon server, I made a video on how to get there. You just have to download the Amazon App Store, Google for it, and then you will find that there is another version of Isle Heroes on that App Store that you can download, and this will bring you to the Amazon server. Yes. Do we have anything like nice-ish? Nice-ish. Before, okay. Look. Let's go SQH, I guess. Already got a nice one. I'm not even sure if you've ever seen my account, Jesus. Like, look at that. Got this. This is my main carry hero. This is my Aspen. I got Giant Killer Holy Damage Defier on him. 7 is an A+ hero. Don't have an A tier yet. I have an S tier yet. We got Giant Killer Defier skill damage on that 8000 attack Star Swordsman Mockman. We got that too. Decent Tenant. Crap copy. Giant Killer Defier skill damage, A tier. Vulcan, we got like an A-. Armra, and we got that here too, which is like decent A tier. Elena, which I think about retiring every second of the day, because I don't need it, and a 5100 attack on Kirimaru. So quite a nice account, absolutely early game, but good fun. Did I summon the stuff now? I wanted to summon SQH. Did I do that? No, I didn't. That is so exhausting, guys. So exhausting. Can't even imagine. Ah yeah, we wanted to do the soul. I remember. Thing is, this really hurt a little bit. The summoning that we did here. We have to break a little bit, I guess. Because the thing is, last time we did so many summons and in so many events that I ended up not having enough copies to do any 10-star. It was really bad. Nice. We need high tier summons here, otherwise we won't even get it. That's the problem. We still have stuff to retire, which is good, but like, yeah. A little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. Serpentis is a top guild. We now have our own Discord server, Soul made it. We have some nice people in there. We have like a lot of stuff. And the thing is, we are also quite good at Force War now. As like we can really do some stuff in Force War Punch there. That is quite nice because we have strong heroes. We have strong people. That's pretty nice on that as well. And Amazon server on Force War was in the past always quite nice because you just deal more damage to the towers because there are less players. Apparently scales with the player number that is involved. So that was also a good thing. I'm going to retire that. Need some more starry. So how much do we have right now? 301, place 56. Bad. It's like not a lot, a little bit. That's a problem. How are we going to solve that? I mean, basically, we no longer need that. I think another carry needs to die, guys. Because we no longer need it. not using it as a tenant anymore. Speed 1,800, really? That's insane. What they do to the towers on main server, yeah, I'm interested in that too. That will be quite interesting, most definitely. Oh no. Most definitely that will be quite interesting. The thing is, I'm not sure if they changed a whole lot. It doesn't seem like it. Let's be honest. They did some changes, but the changes were, I don't know, they were quite bad. I don't want to say too much bad stuff, but like, the thing is, okay, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense that they removed the avatar and said, like, we put it in when it makes more sense and we find a way that it makes more sense to put them in. But, like, it was so bad. They just basically ripped it off the game and said, like, okay, there's no longer any reward. Bad luck. So, like, feels so is that proprietary, that word? I need an English dictionary. Proprietary. There. No, it isn't. It isn't. It really isn't. What do I even want to say? Okay. I didn't do another summon in the meantime that I think. I remember the English word. It's hard to remember English words when you're talking, or German words. Preliminary. Preliminary is what I wanted to say. Preliminary. It feels so preliminary. Yeah, I'm still at it, but this is now the Amazon account. Phil, yeah, on the obviously, I'm just summoning good stuff. B minus Lutz, that's quite nice. We got an A minus Natasha. That was quite good. That was quite good. A minus Natasha on the main account. Very nice. All in all, it was a solid event. I mean, like, we didn't got uber lucky, but there was some good stuff. Preliminary. Or temporary. Or tentative. Or provisional. Or interim. Or that sounds like some naughty stuff. Provisionally. Stopgap. Never heard. Jesus probably knows all of those words. How much did that bait cost? 6k. It was quite cheap. Nice. Take that. Isn't that already enough for A minus? You're 44th now. Yeah, the thing is, I have to do 3 more summons anyway. 3-4 more summons. I don't get around that because we have like Lexi in green. I would hope I know them. Do you? I mean, like, do you know them? I don't know them. But like in German, usually I know a lot of words in German. It's hard to just talk in English for 4 hours and then suddenly switch back to German, though, I have to say. So that's a little bit of a difficulty. Good CD, IB, or Kamath, I will buy. CD. Who's CD and IB? Who are those? I don't know. Retire a little bit of stuff, and I guess that's enough. Oh, ich kann's schon. What's that? What's that, Teddy? That doesn't sound like a German thing. That sounds like more from your region. Okay, back to 1,400. That's nice. 500 points for top 20. We're not going to do top 20. I told you I will go for the cheap. We're at 372, place 33 already? Bloody hell. Yeah, but I feel good here. I feel good here. For the moment, I feel not that great here. 30 points. I definitely have to check that out later. That's in 4 hours. I think we're done. I think that's it. For the moment, yeah. Not the Lutz, Corpse Demon, Ice Blink. I had an A tier Ice Blink. An A minus Ice Blink. Eichkätzchen-Schwarz in Deutsch-Dialekt. Eichkätzchen-Schwarz? I don't think you say that in German. I don't think you say that. I'm pretty sure you don't. It's Eichhörnchen, as Zeke said. But it's interesting, though. There is like a German dialect in Texas German. And we say stinkt here, they say Stinkkatz. And it's interesting that you say Eichkätz, which is like when we say Eichhörnchen. So it's like sometimes entering that and this Katz at the end. It's quite interesting at that point. Well, that was more than enough. We are now at the 4-hour 35 live stream. It was the longest live stream I've ever done. I am done. I think I have to say though, at this point, all of the support guys, insane. I can't thank you guys enough. That is absolutely bonkers how you guys supported that stream today. We got members coming in. We got new people deciding to get a membership. We made a new video. We had like 100 people watching all the time. We peaked at like 200, I think. Just about 195. So huge amount of viewers. Huge amount of people that were in here. Super active chat, I have to say. And over the whole 4 hours that we could sustain that, absolutely insane. So thank all of you guys for joining into the stream today, having a great time with me, and I hope I will see you guys next time. Enjoy your evening. Bye, guys.